We have to stop eating.
He was talking about it. I had just gotten home.
If you don't eat enough, Sam may strap you to a fucking chair.
He
And
will.
there'll be a tube involved.
What?
He'll throw it in a
Oh.
blender with some milk too.
He'll say, Willie, I'm sorry, but you only ate 2 slices of that pizza. I don't know why you did
Willie,
that.
you're so thin, I have to fatten you up. Otherwise, I can't put you in a pie.
I'm gonna chop this pizza up and mix it with some milk and mayonnaise and blend it.
Won't that make you happy?
No.
It's food loop for the food tube.
Food loop for the food tube.
Oh.
I get the ladle and I go, have a little. And it's a pound of lasagna. I shut your door so the boy doesn't bother you.
Thank you.
Yes, you can die in Oblivion.
Very
Save
much
often.
can.
Save
And
often.
It will
No, that's a
happen.
lesson he has to learn.
I found that when dying in Oblivion, what typically is because there'll be some monster that I greatly underappreciated.
Uh-huh.
Or there'll be more than one enemy and I knew that I could obliterate more than one enemy. And I forgot to add in the compounding effects of having more than one.
It's baby's first Elder Scrolls right now.
Where were we? Oh yes, our loyal viewers. The great Portuguese extermination has begun.
Oh,
Yep.
that's right. I should open up the chat so I know what our loyal fans are saying. What?
I could. No,
I don't know what to tell you, dude. You gotta figure it out.
Time. They're still cooking.
He's like, I have to ask you every goddamn question instead of thinking by myself.
Figure it out.
All right, gotta figure it out.
You gotta figure it out. Well, you don't just attack the first people you see, maybe, and they'll teach you how to play the game.
Oh, what a Cypriot. It's like, I don't know what to do. Lash out with my nails.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you, the game will teach you how to play.
I don't know. Oblivion's a game that requires you to listen.
You do just have to listen.
There are times where the game will have a puzzle and they'll give you a bunch of books and then like, solve it. You must read, silly. And they wander off.
I'm about to be able to upgrade to trebuchets too. So these onagers are about to get
We war
upgraded
Portugal.
once we take Lisbon. We war Portugal. It's their time. The plans are coming to fruition. Here come the reinforcements here to garrison the Portuguese once I'm done with them.
What if we just burn their cities to the ground and salt the earth, though?
No!
They're really
want
tasty
those.
places. Especially
I guess
Lisboa.
that's true.
I would like a jewel in the West.
Yeah.
Since I can't have Paris.
I'm sure these places are full of great people,
Yep.
since the Portuguese
What?
have had basically 2 cities for eternity.
Yep.
They've
Yep.
built a bunch of wonders and have only 2 cities, so I suspect Lisboa is probably filled to the hilt with fucking great people.
Yeah, probably. I don't... Where... There you are, Joao. How much do I need?
Click on his portrait.
There we go.
I am full and happy.
Oh, I need 918 before I can see in the city. I'm not getting that before they're dead. Oh, well.
You know,
I'm sure
William,
Lisbon's full of people.
I settled on the lighter fare for tonight. Originally, I was gonna make grilled chicken with potato and a vegetable.
I'm so full.
I had chicken strips, and
But I decided I was lazy and I made pizza instead.
after pulling, I guessed pizza correctly earlier, but after I made my chicken strips, I realized I had no dipping sauces in the house. They're all gone. So I ended up fucking ghetto rigging
like your
some
lollipop.
cheese sauce. I took some cheese, put it in a bowl, threw it in the microwave for like 20 seconds. And I took a spoonful of sour cream and plopped that in there. Mixed it up, put it in there for another 20 seconds. Fucking fantastic. Just fucking fantastic.
What kind of cheese did you use?
Cheddar. Just shredded cheddar. And it was fantastic. I was like, this is very, very good. I could do this and like take crackers or something and just do this. Nice thick consistency. Put that shit on chicken strips. It's delicious.
Yeah. I feel like a good yes, my son.
Took less than a minute.
Yes, technically. Just listen to what the game is telling you to do. I promise it'll tell you what to do.
Listen, boy, you just shut the fuck up.
Learn how to play a video game.
You tell him this is a single player game for one person.
What might be a good accoutrement in addition to that is some hot sauce.
Maybe.
Put a little bit of hot sauce in there. Mix it into it. That might be pretty good. Figure it out, dude. This is a game you got to figure out on your own, bud. That's the beauty of Elder Scrolls.
It's the beauty of any like fucking RPG or something like that. You get in the world and you figure it out.
If you can't handle it, play something else. Nothing wrong with that. I couldn't properly get into RPGs until I was a bit older, so there's no
Maybe
shame.
you can Cypriot him in that you could tell him it's like, well, if this game is too old for you, like if you're not old enough, then maybe you should play it, like a baby game.
Yes, my son. Can you climb?
No.
In a way, but not in the way you're probably thinking.
Just tell him no. Don't
no.
give that half answer.
Because he thinks
I'm
of
not lying.
Could just tell him
Assassin's
no.
Creed.
Yeah, you should just tell him no.
Yeah, just
Bethesda
tell him
does
no.
not climb.
I mean, you do.
No,
well,
you
no.
don't, Sam. You do not climb in any
You Elder
Elder
Scrolls
Scrolls game.
climb.
No.
Well,
that's walking up a hill.
if you use a paintbrush, you can drop it.
Shut up, Alex.
And it is in midair, and then you will jump on that, and you can climb on top of the Imperial goddamn tower, White Gold Tower. I've seen it. I've done something similar.
I'm just saying, it depends.
It just
on your
requires some
definition
extra
of climb.
tools, okay?
No,
Blam.
just say
Oh,
no.
that was 10%. That was pretty good.
We're talking
Black.
a 10-year-old's definition from someone who plays Spider-Man and Fortnite.
Well,
Not 10 years old.
I will also point out that if he played the game, he would
I
learn
was
that
saying
very
no
quickly,
about
what
that.
it can and can't do.
Mm-hmm. You
That's
just
true.
got to play the game.
You don't have to ask if you can climb, because you can play it and find out.
That
It's
is true.
You just play.
Can't
So,
do that.
so I think that Sam's answer is irrelevant. I'd be like, I don't know.
Figure it out.
They'll tell you.
Explore.
You have to
Figure out
fight
what
all
the game
kinds of stuff in
has.
that
Maybe
game.
he will find a paintbrush and he will learn that there is climbing in the game. You just have to
gotta
have the
be really
paintbrush,
creative.
okay?
You just have to be really creative. Yeah, fight him. Fight the zombie. You should have picked up weapons by now.
He's already fighting a zombie?
Yeah,
there's one,
which
like,
tells
right
me
at the
he has
beginning.
just been sprinting through the tutorial so he can get to that zombie.
No, then he's
You're
just gonna
taking the
die.
rat meat. You
Like
should probably
naked,
find a weapon.
totally naked.
Didn't even
Okay,
grab
good.
the sword.
You should probably find some armor. Oh, okay, you have an iron sword and a bow. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
You also have magic. Flare, that is a magic spell. I believe you use your L1 to fire magic. Or it might be R1. R1, I think, is your magic button. Yeah.
Use the left bumper and the right bumper.
There are many tools at your disposal, Lance. Use them.
It's a
Yeah.
game of open choice.
You can do... there's a lot of stuff you can do in that game, Landon. The true... Yes, you can run out of magic. That blue bar is your magic bar. It'll recharge, though.
Slowly.
Now, your health does not recharge on its own. You have to take health potions or eat food.
I want Landon to have to figure out the old Oblivion leveling system. That's what I want.
Oh no.
That's what I fucking want.
Why?
I want him to have to sit down and get out the piece of paper and do the math. Ah, you Cypriot! There you go.
We didn't have to do that at 8 years old.
No, but I did it pretty young, relatively young. Not 8, because when I was 8 years old, I don't think the game existed. No, because that would have been like what?
You gotta be
2002?
careful grabbing everything that's not bolted down, Landon. You can.
Let the
only
guard
carry
get
so
him.
much.
You'll hear the line. Stop, you criminal scum! Like I want him to grab something, and I want the guardsman to go, "Stop, you criminal scum!" And he scream. It's like, "Ah!" As they grab his camera and pull it towards them.
You know what, Landon? Just do what you want. The consequences be on your head.
Yeah.
You will learn. Or
ga-
This
you
game
will die.
teaches you when you make mistakes.
The game will punish him. Or maybe he will show you the true meaning of Oblivion. One or the other.
Yeah. The red bar is your health, the green bar is your stamina, the blue bar is your magic.
Brook. I like the city of Aprok's name.
Brook.
Aprok. It does sound like bizarrely Russian.
It makes me think of approximately. It makes me
It's-
think of it being approximately a city.
It's Russian, but strange.
Great border city of Aprok.
Mephisto, I kiss you.
Cash Kit passively
No,
becoming a huge
stop
city
trying
for
to
no
run from
particular
my
reason.
love. Meow, it's a wheel of cheese.
Cash Kit will eventually become a great city too. It has to just be
You
messed
You
with
see,
a bunch.
cheese
go there
sometimes
and
comes in giant wheels.
You're given a big old sack of grain.
He only
and you're
knows
told,
of
"Do
the
something
American
with it."
slices.
He only knows of the slice.
You should make that boy cook.
He does
And
cook with me. He actually really likes
You
it.
get the big raw ingredients. You get the when he wants the cheese, you have the big cheese thing, and you give him a grater. It's like, here you go, here comes the cheese.
Lockpick, bud. It's how you pick locks.
Hola?
There's a whole mini game for it. You might be good at it. You never know.
Tyler's amazing at it.
I've gotten pretty good at it myself.
I've seen Tyler with like one lockpick, early game, few lockpicks, like pick a hard lock on their first try.
Mhm.
I've seen that. I'm terrible at it and don't do it.
Now that I've learned the rhythm game aspect of it, I've gotten pretty good at it.
I either use magic, where I reach down and grab the door handle and the door opens, or I get
skeleton key
or I
with the
get the
auto.
skeleton key and just keep doing auto do until it happens.
Until it becomes.
Jamming it in there until eventually the lock clicks open.
Because in that game, they don't stop you from opening a hard lock, just because
Yeah.
skill. You can open up any lock. It's like if you can do the little mini game.
That's honestly one thing I always liked about the Elder Scrolls over like Fallout. Like Fallout, you need to have a certain level in the skill before you can do it. But Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, and Oblivion, you it's all up to you. If you want to get in there and go for it, you go right ahead.
I think
I
that might
do
just be a vestige of the Elder Scrolls being old. Because I know Fallout's old too, but back in the old days, obviously, the 90s one, they were like, yeah, you got like a 10% chance of getting this. You want to try anyway? And when they made Fallout 3, it's like, well, there should be some limits to it, obviously. You can't just let people do whatever they want. What is this, like in Afghanistan? You can't just let people run wild.
Can you drain your health? Enemies sure can. What?
Maybe it's something you'll learn later.
What? Can you raise your health? No, red is your health. Yep, there are a lot of zombies in Oblivion. Quite ubiquitous.
They give diseases.
They're no good.
A lot of zombies, a lot of bandits. A lot of...
Bandit walks up to you in full fucking Daedric plate armor and wants to rob the 10 gold you have in your pocket. Whereas if he sold the fucking armor he's wearing, he could buy a house.
Oh, this is a Roman horseman.
Or it is. It's a Roman horseman that he assigned to explore automatically and has gone places.
It has seen the world.
Honestly, had no idea.
It has somehow survived.
He set him
Maybe
on
one day he'll
auto
make its way
just
back.
long enough after civilizations existed, to where he wouldn't have to roam the Gobi Desert and get got by some random Cypriot. Kaputchaparipam is going to get trade fair 2 turns.
Ice Spooner. Ice Spooner.
This will improve the
Oh,
GTP.
you're probably hungry. After my turn, I'll give you Scoop. Hey, stop wagging your tail.
He
so
heard
much, you're gonna
Scoop.
unplug Poro.
He heard Scoop, and the fans in his tail started going off.
You gotta stop wagging your tail so much. You're gonna pull a plug out of the socket.
A god from the machine.
You have such a strong
He's just
tail.
so happy.
He's aggressively
You
happy.
said I get Scoop.
He does. He gets Scoop after this. After my turn.
Scoop!
Give him Scoop. Give him Scoop of kibble. Oh, you're probably got too much stuff on in your pockets, bud. That's probably why you're walking slow.
Executed a spy.
Has like fucking 9 whole bodies worth of fucking skeleton bones. Can make an entire skeleton.
You have what we call the Mainzian disease.
You know, you can do that in Oblivion and Fallout 3. They have so many like mutilated bones and like organs and stuff just around that you could pick up all the different parts of a person and assemble a person.
Go into your menus and in your inventory, and it'll tell you. Spooner.
Just keep bombing you. Work on them. You guys are good. Probably next turn. Yeah. Keep firing. And I guess I can start bombarding over here too. Because why not?
Yeah, 'cause fuck you too, says the Romans.
Fuck 'em! Just put all the reinforcements over here and delete them. Didn't we have a city that
Yes,
was
my
going to be
son.
growing?
He asks a lot of questions.
He does. He doesn't seem interested in learning on anything on his own.
Dog, 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 dog,
That's
dog,
not-
dog, 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 dog.
Oh, we finally got a Latifundia up here. So Thebes. You start growing up some more.
Dog, 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 dog. Pat your head.
Be able to
I
get
say
Thebes
dog.
up to size 13.
Pat your head, I say dog. Pat your head, I say dog. Pat.
Naval Workshop. No, I only have the one, so that's fine.
I'll give you Scoop. Come on.
13 turns. The Romans will be able to
Huh?
make cavalry.
You want the potions, Landon. All the potions are
Hopefully,
useful to you
the
right
war
now.
will be done in 13 turns.
Yeah, the weak potion just means it's not as good as some ones you'll get later.
You need to
The
play a
potion does
game
not-
using the fucking logic Landon has. I think that'd be fun. This potion is weak. I shall not consume it. It is too fucking weak
Landon, you
for
gotta
my
just figure it
impressive
out, bud.
lips.
Too many calories.
I can't help you. You gotta figure it out, dude.
It's just gonna go right
Another
to my
sleep?
thighs. Love those. I love it when they're big and girthy.
Let me check my country real quick to make sure I don't have any fucking serfs somewhere hanging around.
You should make Korea a vassal.
No.
I have my plans for them.
No, they must go.
I want
They are a people of roaches.
a city here. Yeah, right there, I think.
Water.
Yuri.
You should probably put on some armor, my boy.
And you gotta be burned down.
You should probably find and put on some armor, my son. You're wearing sackcloth clothing.
It doesn't block the sword very well.
I could put it here, actually. If I put the city here, fuck the horses. I'll have 2 silk plantations, wheat for food, wool for industry and food, fish for food. Nice little thing here. I think that'll put it there. And any other city within the city radius of it will be burned down.
Swords are
I
cool.
think that's actually where Beijing would be, right?
Probably. I doubt it'd exactly be on that tile.
You use
simply
all
because,
kinds of weapons
the
in that game.
horses,
Swords,
but
axes, maces, big swords, big axes,
probably
big
to the
maces,
left or right of it.
daggers, bows, staves, magic.
Magic! Don't forget Atronox.
You can summon things to fight for you, like Atronox.
Pokemon. Hmm?
Basically Pokemon.
Sexy flaming Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Or
I
giant
have a
ice
naval workshop.
Pokemon.
You can summon the Reggie Ice.
The glacier-like Frost Astronax of Oblivion I find to be pretty scary.
The character I have isn't a magic person, so I haven't gotten to that point yet.
They're big and they're big. Real tall, real wide. And they go up and they do a big ground pound move and it's like, oh, don't do that to me. It hurts. And the Storm Atronachs, they are an angry cloud. A furious tornado coming right at you.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll the dice.
That is up to you.
I just
Do they have any in Lisboa? They have reinforcements. So if they get caught out, they're probably dead. But if you can regroup, you could probably, if they live, you could probably do it.
Ah, we won.
There you go.
I knew
You
it. I was
done
confident
did
the
it.
entire time.
Mhm.
They will get a commendation for this.
Soldiers live and die for such baubles.
It's Patrick Stewart, my son, hero of the Federation.
Apparently one of Patrick Stewart's favorite characters he played as. Serial Symptom. According to him. To entice Patrick Stewart to do that role, Bethesda gave him a little book of
read it.
Elder Scrolls like lore and like the Septim dynasty and Uriel Septim's history and his position in the family and what his personality is. And
I want to put them on the hill, or
I don't think you should get anywhere near those crossbowmen.
yeah.
I think they'll come out and they'll kill your beautiful men because they have a lot of bonuses in this cavalry in general, and they're also in a fort.
I mean, I
So
feel
they'll
like
have-
we should
I think
go
they'll
down.
have-
Use them to go into Lisboa. You always could. I'll let
Yeah,
you
if
do
you
it over my
if
cavalry.
you went south of Lesboa, you could help out the Great Siege of Lesboa soon.
We are burning them down. We'll probably be ready to get in there next turn, but we'll
Yeah,
wait
I
for you.
bombarded them a little bit for you.
Appreciate it.
And once the assault begins,
Hello,
we
Tyler.
will. Hi, Tyler.
It's the Russian turn. Russia's great. I threw you into a war with the Babylonians because they control the Russian city of Saratov, and I hate it. I'm sick of it, and I'm fixing it.
Russia is thriving under new leadership.
You know what, Sam?
Russia now has these guys.
Oh, yes,
Yes,
the
Lance.
Great Bardish. I think Portugal goes after you. So I think I have to be the one to go in.
You can always just wait a turn so that the
Cavalry.
English cavalry can soften them first.
Or would they be able? Would they not just be able to heal right over it if it's their turn?
No, a
afterwards before I can
whole
go in?
round has to pass for the healing stuff to kick in.
Ah, I see. Very well. Carry on.
Have a cream soda. Have a creamy soda.
Alright, Saratov has his rightful ownership. How did they put another city over here? We'll burn it down. Go find it. Find it!
They're in your steps.
In the name of the deceased Tsar Orlok, find it!
The eternal Emperor Tsar Orlok, Emperor of all the Russians.
If we did have orthodoxy, and we had the big banners of Jesus' face, it'd be like, that is Count Orlok. We carry him so he watches over us.
He always knows what we are doing. Hello, Mephisto. Hi, Bubby.
You are Cypriot, I see.
Dominus.
Where did Oak? Lands the dog on the couch. On this couch.
Oh, you're
There
really a
is no
Cypriot.
orthodoxy.
He's got a whole bunch of bonuses in
They
hill
could be.
combat, and he's from Iraq, a land known for its hills.
Here he comes. I hear him. Yeah, he was downstairs. I think he wanted to know where
Something
you
tells me he was fighting
wanna know
against
where you
the Jews
go lay
in
down.
Armenia
Come on,
or
boys.
something.
Bastard.
Bastardo.
I want you dead! There's another one.
What нужно?
Do they just have a long train of soldiers wandering around over there? Oh yeah, there's this.
There's this issue.
Some of you have the fucking thing by now, don't you? No, they don't. They are Cypriot.
We are worthless, Count Orlok.
New
Oh,
decree from the Regency Council. I will not be fucking replacing any Druzhina until we get archery training, because I'm about to unlock the better cavalry. So any of you who die, your families will get no money.
You will just die.
You will die, and I will get new replacements to replace you, and they will take your estate.
Do not die.
So do not die. And any of you who are layabouts who decide not to join the battle, have no experience, you will be called.
Parasite.
Bunch of cream soda mixed with rum. It's really tasty.
Yeah.
Like spiced rum. Bet you that would taste good.
Yeah. Most likely. Rum is very sweet. Goes well with sweet things.
Or gin.
Don't damn me!
A nice botanical gin. Those tend to do pretty well with it too.
Fantastic. Why are you suffering?
I've only had gin twice. And once it was a shot, but it was actually really good.
This is
It was a
Drova now.
lemongrass gin.
It's great and powerful and full of money and power.
A gin
One
and
of the
tonic
greatest in the
once.
empire.
And then Taragonov has been beautificated. It's almost done with its processes. Now moving on to a proc with its many signs.
I had a gin and tonic once. It was okay.
And then I'm going to move to Stalingrad.
But I have had other cocktails
the
that I've been
locusts
told
of
had
Russian
gin in them that were
workers.
delicious. But I've never just tried to just like drink gin. I'm
Oh.
not much of a straight liquor guy in general. I'm a wuss when it comes to straight liquor.
I prefer to drink it in drinks. That's why I know many drinks. But I am not opposed to just taking a shot if I just want to get drunk. Sometimes it's just the quickest way to go about it.
There were some old family friends that liked taking shots. One of whom is still alive. But they're the only people who I ever take shots with because they're always like, Sammy, come here, come take a shot with me.
Mm-hmm. This is the way.
At one of their funerals, my
After
dad
they
was
took too
pouring
many
everyone.
shots.
My dad was pouring everyone tequila shots because that was their preferred way to drink was to just take shots of Patron Silver.
I mean,
No,
that
I don't
is
want that.
certainly a way to do it, but
So
Patron is just
we
expensive.
so we all took shots of Patron Silver.
Patron is good. Of the tequilas, I would say it's one of the best ones to shoot. Personally, I'm more of a fan of Don Julio, but Don Julio is more expensive.
I distinctly remember that day being rough because I was newly on the weekend shift and
Now there's a
got off
Babylonian army coming to try to retake Saratov. He will be flattened.
I
Mhm.
got
Warlock's
off
name.
at 6:30 in the morning and his funeral was at 9 so on Monday, so I got up at 6:30 in the morning, drove to Mount Vernon and
Pune and
went to
Gokanda
went to his funeral. I had one shot of tequila. I didn't really get drunk. I just had one shot of tequila in his memory, and then I just kind of hung out, ate some food and everything. But I was very tired.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't want to admit how tired I was because I don't know why.
This is the way.
And my mom was like, "Do you want to just come by the house and take
Crossing
a
a
nap?" real
river
quick?"
up
Like,
a
"Oh."
hill into a jungle is hard.
My mom was like, "Do you want to just come by the house, take a nap real quick before you go home?" I was like, "No, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I'll just go home and just fall asleep." Around halfway back to Belleville, I was fearing for my life. I was like, I am so tired right now. I need to get home.
You can have
It's
trebuchets
them
now.
downers, man. Alcohol's a big nervous system depressant.
Oh, after that one shot of tequila, I did nothing but like drink coffee just to try and be up. But I had been up for like 18 hours by the time I got to the funeral. And then
It's
I
not
didn't
my
leave the
fault your maps
funeral.
aren't updated.
Oh, and then I didn't leave the funeral till like 2 in the afternoon. So like, yeah, by the time I got home, I was like, I need to sleep.
Yeah, alcohol will actually fucking put me out. That's why I don't usually drink all that much. It doesn't take very much for me, and by the time I'm sober again, I still have a little bit of energy left in me.
You know, yesterday when we talked about Red Dead Redemption 2 and how I had my horrible smoking habits,
Mm-hmm.
it did make me try to think and be like, how many cigarettes would that have been?
A lot.
And that math started getting real dark, let me tell you.
Uh-huh.
Mephisto, get out from under there. No, those cords are not toys. Get out from under. Stop it. Get. You destruction-ridden thing.
Pune will grow so big once you get shipyards.
Mephisto, you cannot play with the cords down there. They are not toys.
I'm interested in knowing what the world population would be, or will be, before and after shipyards.
We'll see kind of a glimpse of that in the stats.
We'll see our population,
Yeah. You can have some conjecture into what that would mean for the world population.
Oh, I can't wait. Rome is gonna be so glorious. I love a glorious Rome. Praise Rome.
Rome could be physically big and also still have fucking specialists and stuff.
Always. I'm still probably gonna aim for building the Fugurai as well. It's on the list.
Mephisto, you are a good cat. Yes, Landon. Yes, there are a lot of rats in the sewers. There's also goblins.
The gobos will get you.
And what?
They go at you.
No, there's no zombies in the sewer. Not that I can remember.
Not as bad as the Reiklings, though.
Thanks,
Dad, I just
Samovich.
fought a zombie in the sewer.
Near Athens.
I was Samovich, first son of Karl Dorloch.
Yeah, Landon's been playing Oblivion, and for a very prolonged period of time, he wasn't interested in learning anything about the game. He just kept asking Sam any imaginable question you could possibly have while looking at a console, like
I
looking
took
at
this
a monitor.
back. Oh,
You did.
Thank God. Things will grow.
Look at that fucking food output. Look at that.
Hey!
I point at it and I
We're
shake
just-
my
we're just
hand.
gonna do
You
that.
will let me touch your beans, mister.
He's like, no, we're gonna tear you
He did.
asunder.
He freaked out. He did go to tear me asunder.
Don't ever touch those.
I'll just do this, just to make sure, because you guys are gonna start. You're gonna start getting real big real quick.
Oh, I see.
Hello.
Need that pacification one. Need that pacification one. Need English Chavouche.
So these guys are gonna get the other 3 horse archers. They need 3 in order to get up to their team. I might upgrade these equities to the other guy.
Your light cavalry don't upgrade until you get guns.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's why I was suggesting. That was why I was saying importing having the Chavouche for Cavallari deal with England would be so important for you, because your light cavalry arm is as good as it gets until proper guns happen.
Get in there.
I haven't finished it yet, but I really like that in Amazon's Spider Noir with Nicolas Cage as Spider-Man, 1933. I like that he's not Peter Parker. Because Nicolas Cage is old, he is Ben Reilly.
I like.
And it got flipped on its head that Peter Parker did the die, and Ben Reilly became Spider-Man.
I like how he's famous. How Nick Cage is famously a Superman fan. And they're like, no, you can't be Superman. You could be Spider-Man though.
He's not who I would pick to be a Superman. I will admit it. Not even back in the day.
We have the pictures.
Uh-huh.
Of him in costume, long flowing locks.
He did screen tests.
Mm-hmm.
And, I love Nicolas Cage. I really do, but I can understand why they did not pick him.
You know he officially changed his name to Nicolas Cage recently? Because that's a stage name.
Oh, I didn't know that, no.
His actual name is Coppola. He's Francis Ford Coppola's nephew.
Oh.
That is why he changed his name. Because he didn't want people to say nepotism.
Yeah.
It is a thing that I would say.
So he tried to distance himself from his famous family as much as possible.
I mean, I imagine him being the nephew of Francis Ford Coppola opened quite a few doors.
He tried to keep the secret for a really long time. Quite successfully. As it's a fucking neat little trivia thing I could say, where it's like, hey, he's Francis Ford Coppola's nephew.
That is cool.
Of that infinitely powerful family that has connections all over Hollywood.
Alright, I'm gonna move the
Whenever
ships.
you get in there, just start going in.
Yep. I'm gonna move the bombarding ships up to Coimbra and get started on all that.
Okay.
And that will be breaking the blockade, though. Just fair warning. Don't freak out. Don't lose your freaking mind.
I don't. Why are you doing this? I'm fine.
You'll see the English ships leaving, and then you'll say, look at them, they have no dignitas.
Don't
You'll
be
tell the
spreading
Senate.
lies.
You'll be telling the Senate, look how Cypriot the goddamn English are.
Like you told them that this is not an English war.
Look, that was heat of the moment, okay?
Uh-huh.
We all say things in the heat of the moment, Jimbo.
You looked at the Senate and spat in the face of the coalition.
You're gonna have 3. No, never mind. You're gonna have 2 holy cities. I forgot you didn't technically control the Taoist holy city.
Mm-hmm. Under French control right now.
And France is like, nah, I don't think I'll do Taoism.
Mm-hmm. Nor should they.
They're still pretty
Taoism
Jewish.
is gross.
Like the Temple
Disgusting
of Solomon.
even.
I make money off those Judaisms.
I think I do. I will do this. And then
Taoism really
special,
went from Iberia and like went south into Morocco, and then it spread throughout the entirety of like the North Africa into Arabia. Took an interesting path.
We still have the Minaria. That's good. That's good.
If it wasn't for the Diaspora Merchant, I probably would have actually tried to become Islamic.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Maybe I won't get a chance to thwack the goddamn Portuguese, not the Portuguese, the Philippines. Maybe I'll have to.
Yep.
Maybe Indonesia will take it over the whole region, and I'll just have to wrestle it from them.
There are crabs in Elder Scrolls. There are mud crabs. Oh yeah, I remember Maximus Rudo. Maximus Rudolph, but we couldn't fit Rudolph in the name, so he's Maximus Rudo, and he was well-oiled lad.
He's well oiled, and he takes his clothes off at you. You attack him, you try to grab him, and he just slips right out of his clothes.
Oh, that was Soul Calibur, wasn't it?
Yep.
Soul Calibur 4.
He
I remember-
made everyone angry because he was so Cypriot and silly, but he was successful.
Slippery.
He was successful.
Really good at killing.
His success in battle made everyone angrier.
I refuse to believe that Tyler knew what he was doing with him.
I made him.
Yeah, that was a
Was it-
Samuel
that was you?
creation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
Oh, I
me.
thought that was. Oh, I thought that was
slippery,
Tyler.
twinkish, anime-ish Roman man
Nice.
Uh-huh.
who because he would. The reason the greased up part came was because whenever they would engage with him, it's like he would just get out of it. So he decided he oiled himself rigorously.
He would use the Voldo moveset, wasn't it?
No,
Yeah,
it was
something like
Young
that.
Sung. It was Young Sung, the kicky boy. It was the kicky boy with the with a sword, and I would do the break dancey kicks, and I would slip under everyone's moves, and I'd just
Oh,
beat the
I
crap
see.
out of them.
You say you can't have this pussy.
I did. I like to think I did pancratia at them.
Mm-hmm.
My girl Jillian did. This place just needs to grow. These need the fucking courthouses, and then I'll end up getting the informants there, and then I can move the troops out.
Remember, I had Maximus Rudo. I remember I had a dude with a big
England.
sword, though I don't remember his name. And I had a couple others, but Maximus Rudo was the one that stuck because he was the oily little twink boy that
I don't remember.
was so successful in battle.
I don't remember any of my Soul Calibur characters. Not one.
I distinctly just remember Maximus Rudo because he became rather famous.
Yeah, Maximus Rudo is stuck with us.
He's around.
We hate him.
He-
Every time he comes up, he is a character of scorn.
Ooh,
I remember in Dynasty Warriors, we had Arvak Skullsplitter and his father Ook Stonefist.
I remember I was a
Just
Russian
punch.
mercenary, a Russian cavalry mercenary. Not Chinese or Japanese at all. Clearly Russian, of the Tsarist period. And I would have my Count Orlok type voice. It's like, I am a Russian asshole! And I would show up in horseback and I would do charging over and over again.
I remember I had a flail man, and I really liked the flail man. He was fun.
I think I liked Brennus. He just had a big pillar
I remember
that he would just swing
Brennus.
around.
Renus.
He was very strong, very stupid.
I Brennus.
I I might send these ships back to England because I think the bombarding fleet will be plenty capable. Because they at most have 3 war galleys to send. I
You
think
should
the
just keep the whole
bombarding
fleet
will be
there.
more. Fair enough.
No reason to disperse them really.
Ah, we gotta wait an extra turn.
That's fine.
Reporting for duty.
Gives
Stay
these guys a chance to
entrenched.
heal.
What's the plan?
The city is pathetic and can do nothing for itself.
I like experience too. I too enjoy Dignitas.
Is Lisboa actually on a hill? Out of curiosity.
Let me
extra
get back
tile.
down there.
Yes.
Yes,
That's
it
no
is.
good because a lot of their archers have hill bonuses. I see that.
This will hurt a lot.
The
Wound
bombardment,
them.
the ballistic bombardment, followed up with an English cavalry charge, followed up with a Roman infantry storm, should make the attack very, very cool. And then the rest of Portugal will fall pretty easily. And
Once we take the capital.
the taking of Lisboa will immediately grant the Romans control over almost the entire peninsula.
And my PPP will go up, up, up.
Now your PPP will go down.
It'll cause a
At
population surge to happen over there.
Toledo will be able to be a proper city.
Okay, so what are you? This is nothing. This is nothing that you're sending here, Cypriot.
Какой у нас план?
When
All
the
of you,
colonies start
stay
happening,
here and
it
heal.
will. When the colonies start happening, it will make England sad to see the PPP score go straight into the
Ваши
toilet.
приказы.
Oh, this is already Christian. I don't have to Christianize you. You're already Christian.
The PPP of England, which has been throbbing for eons, will go straight into the toilet because
Not
the colonies will
necessarily.
happen.
If you can get basic infrastructure built in a city by the time a second colony is being built, which you can totally do with the financial reserves you'll have at your disposal, then it'll be fine.
Yes, my son.
Несению службы готов.
How many footsteps have you taken, my son?
That one. That one.
Very cool.
That
Take
one.
to get to the Tootsie Roll Center of a Tootsie Pop.
I forgot it gave you those kinds of stats in Elder Scrolls. Like, how many steps have I taken?
I am going to. An Indurgenia and a police force that does not have pacification when the changeover happens is going to be shot.
I like that the Fitz soda bottle has a California cash refund amount of 5 cents on here. It's like it gives you the states. It's like, here you will get this much money for it. Here you'll get this much money for it. And there you go.
It's some
Michigan
money.
and Michigan and Oregon apparently for a Fitz bottle, the recycle refund is 10 cents.
You can scrape together a McChicken if you get enough of those.
Yeah. Made with cane sugar, extra fine.
It is good.
Fitz Bottling Company, St. Louis, Missouri.
Herm, you will be figured out eventually.
Since 1947, post-war, some man came back from the trenches of Germany, from the war, and he was like, "I'm gonna start a soda company."
You know, the war was real bad, and soda makes me feel good. So I'm
Soda
gonna
makes
start
me-
a soda company.
Soda makes me forget about the atrocities I saw in France.
You're doomed, Cypriot! You are within targeting range of the Dorsinia! Shola.
I saw my Tommy gun tear the face off a kraut. I still live with that vision in my nightmares.
There was a young boy in Belgium. I'd never forget that. I won't talk about it. I see him cry every time I look at my son's face.
You should try to get an archery range here, simply because whenever you get longbowmen, you need an archery range to train longbowmen, and you can't even upgrade a unit into a longbowman unless it's within the city radius of a city with that facility there. So it'll just make it'll make that much easier. You build that.
Oh, man, you're spending a lot of money.
He wants to be fucking throbbing in the Great Race.
You. Oh.
Yeah.
Says go right ahead.
It gave the English indigestion. They're like, oh, they start pressing against their belly. They will attack the city. Your Varna mercenaries are cool. They have good bonuses against melee units. And you outnumber them, so they physically can't take the city, so you win.
What happens if we spend so deep in the deficit that we just...
It's catastrophic.
Okay.
If you get the red numbers, it's catastrophic. It causes an immense amount of unhappiness, and it starts eating away at your actual other stats.
Are you just... Is he just, like, bullying his vassal for money?
You could do that. Could you spare this for me? And he's like, yes, here you go. I will give you 1 turn's worth of money.
Thank you.
I will give you 1 treasury, and you will blow it in 1 turn.
I will. It bought me another turn.
Attack the city. Stop stabbing me, you Cypriot! You hurt me, die!
Die.
Yeah, bud.
That's not good.
You don't want vassals, Tyler. I mean, I guess you could, but I mean, like, who you even gonna vassalize?
Why do you want vassals? You're a vassal.
I guess you could vassalize, but just control them. Like, you're gonna be getting bonuses that reduce your maintenance.
You are not going to be able to vassalize the Swedes without.
You're gonna
proper
have
war.
fucking bonuses that reduce your maintenance for places, for number of cities and distance to palace, which
Tyler,
means
the
that
Swedes
you were
Tyler, the
designed
Swedes
to
are a
annex
proper
everything.
country.
Oh yeah, the Swedes are a real proper country, and you should know that you should not view a conflict with them as being just a thing you can do with somebody. They're actually they're up in our level. They're at our level, technologically and militarily.
They have the Grand Arsenal.
They have the Grand Arsenal now. See, are you asking
Give
for
me
a
the
low?
troops.
No,
They're right
on
there.
border.
They're right there on your border. I
Oh,
just,
they
I
haven't
put
been
them
delivered
right
yet. They're right there though.
They're right there.
They show up and they're like, "Listen, can I have an advance on the payment
They will be there next.
before I get consumed by the Black Debt?"
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know I'm good for it.
It's the first time I've ever seen Willie give an advance payment.
I'm just
I trust him.
imagining-
They're right there.
They're
I'm
right
just
there on the-
imagining during like
I turned them around.
some fucking surf revolt just sweeps in there and grabs him.
Oh,
Technically, it's
that would be
technically possible.
terrifying.
That would be horrible.
I
We have a
turn
police force to keep that from happening now, though.
around- I turned around and it's like, I'm sorry.
The German
here's
city of
600 back.
Sofia has a big surf revolt.
And I can't refund you because I spent the money.
I spent it on the Great Race.
You
It would be yet
poison me
another.
ever giving my
It would be
brother
yet
again.
another time where the Romans hear an adjacent story about the Great Race, and everyone like pushing their states to the end of time, trying to get to it.
All right,
I gave up on modernizing
fine,
my
let's
military
just
so that I
get
could
in
get the
there.
Great Race going.
you get in there, and I'll finish
I'll
him
have
off.
to do that
next
after.
Alex started the Great Race.
I did not.
Technically, I did.
Technically, Romans did.
turn. Oh. Huh?
Ah.
I was gonna let Willie fucking get the shipyards and then say, well, I'm just gonna, well, while I'm at it, then I'd be 20 turns off from being able to do anything about it.
Just do a fucking sponge gar face.
Oh yeah, William, I've been meaning to tell you, I hate that you put SpongeBob into my life.
Why? What did I do?
What do you mean?
It's SpongeBob. It's a
Oh.
Reddit page William introduced me
Oh,
to.
it's a silly Cypriot thing.
It poisons my Reddit, but it
Yeah, I
makes me
understand.
giggle, so I don't get rid of it.
That's why I keep it around too. It's silly, stupid fun.
Talking about silly, stupid fun, the line Karl Marx calls offsides is even more clever when you realize that Karl Marx is a materialist who doesn't believe in the fancy pants. Like, what is life? And he's like, life is what you see in front of you. And what he sees in front of him is that was offsides.
It is almost 7 o'clock.
Are you rushing us already?
No, his boy
No,
probably asked him what
Landon-
time it was because
Landon's asking
he
me what
wants to
time
not
it
have
is.
to go to bed.
I figured. I was just fucking saying.
What, Landon?
Did these not give CJ?
Yeah,
It's
they do.
almost 7.
Am I silly, stupid? Am I not seeing it?
6:48.
It could be that it's giving so little CJ that's not even showing up.
Huh? Can you play outside?
Interesting.
No, bud. You only have like 10 minutes.
No, I
to
see
play
CJ right
outside.
there, the little catapult right over the eagle.
Oh, it's this one.
CJ one.
Yeah, give me a minute.
It's 4 days.
Yeah,
Why
just-
is it?
Eat your
Isn't
Why is
pizza,
it
so
not?
watch your movie.
Maybe its percentage of its strength compared to the rest of the stack is so low that it like isn't even showing up as aiding.
Maybe.
Because I know
Maybe.
Because I know it's strength based. The how much aid that the thing gives. But it could
They
be
look at-
that in relation to other units on the tile.
They look in the
I'm just
horse.
gonna need
They
to
look at
move
the horseman
as
and they're
soon as
like,
the
"You are
engine's back
useless."
over. That's fine.
They look at the Equite and they spit upon it.
Didn't
You're
need it this
useless.
turn at least.
The
That's
Equite
good.
gives some recon aid. I just wish they were Chauvier. I want the entire Roman recon force to be Chauvier.
Do you have the your new cavalry yet?
He will
William?
soon.
I'm working on
The
it.
tech he is currently researching will give it.
Gonna
I was
make
just
me go
saying-
bibbity bobbity boobity at you.
Well, no, I was just saying, depending on how many of our men survive, we could just do a little swap there in Iberia.
Well, that would require you to have land there. Unless you're just talking about swapping your guys to me.
Yes, and you would swap your improved cavalry to me.
Well, yes, that'll be after I probably won't get them until after this war's done.
Oh, okay, then we won't worry about it.
I think I have like 8 more turns, and hopefully this war will be over in 8 turns.
This has grown out to be a little Japanese outpost. It holds and holds. I eventually need to send workers here and start improving stuff around it. The Mongolians don't know what the fuck they want in the area because they keep changing all the improvements. England.
England, 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 England. Ooh, I'm deep into gunpowder. Good.
You're at 17 whenever I get into... So,
No, it's 7. I have 7.
I mean,
turns
that's
for
what I meant.
gunpowder.
Because the reason I said teen is because I have 16 turns to get through gunpowder. But you're going to discover it soon. And shortly after that, the Indians are going to discover it soon. So I bet you within the next 12 turns, I'll probably have gunpowder too. So that actually tells you how close it actually is.
What's the plan?
I bet you 12 to 13 turns from now, Japan will also have gunpowder.
Awaiting your orders. Awaiting your orders.
The gun is coming.
Kinda. We'll get bombards and shit.
All present and accounted for.
There you, Despora! You betrayed me! You are not supposed to. Why? Why have you done this, Despora? I hate you.
think I might switch to theocracy after the.
Are we
big
good to
Iberian
charge
war.
blindly into the maw and sacrifice our lives?
That'd be
Sure
the
are.
idea, yeah.
Go right ahead.
To death and glory.
Let your withdrawal take you, and make sure you get hits and you idiot.
To death and glory.
Voting for
Away.
present
To
and
death and
accounted
glory.
He's got 2 withdrawal. He got the hidden. He succeeded. Oh! He gave him an
did it.
uppercut.
for. At your
death
service.
Do a
and
proper
glory.
big Catholic mass in front of all your cavalry forces. before
We're
they come
Jewish.
in.
You quiet bastard.
You know what? We're doing this for our sake, okay?
Voting for duty.
You give a Jew.
They have Manuel Luis Osayo.
You give the Jew a Catholic ceremony. Bastard.
You're perfectly in your rights to also give yourself a ceremony.
We are doing loads of damage. We are doing the dark deed.
You're
are
doing the dark
collateral
deed.
damage. It's very useful.
At your service.
I have cavalry that will come in after you.
Ugh. Blah. Get your.
You got some. Oh.
Tell me what to do.
Oh.
Your orders.
It's fine. These English cavalry cataphracts are going to be replaced with Romans in the future anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're doing the
Victory.
deed.
Victory.
Alright.
We call that a
Get the
Shabu-
Shabuche out of there.
At your service.
I would get the Shabuche
fleeing.
out of there.
We flee. We did our deed. Now we leave.
Some Romans attempt to call you cowards, but the general rides up and down the line and cuts off the arm of anyone who says so.
Good. We would stop our bombardments immediately if we were called cowards for literally dying.
En masse.
The Romans appreciate a good death charge.
Medieval siege warfare is violent.
It is.
Things just keep increasing defenses, but nothing's increased our ability to punch through them yet until gunpowder.
It's coming.
It's coming.
And when it comes, it will get rid of the ballistae as well. So that'll be another Latin thing gone.
Do we need to make the powder mills to get cannon, or do we just need to have the gunpowder?
I think you just need sulfur and I think
Yeah.
bronze.
Okay, that's what I thought. Because powder mills are for arquebuses. That's
Yeah.
what gives you the actual
You
black
need the powder
powder.
mills for black powder for arquebuses and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Who do you think you are? I don't care if you have spear mountain. Oh!
What? What? Oh, is someone telling you die, criminal scum? Oh yes, you're being arrested.
He's being taken away in cuffs as we speak for his crimes.
And that's how you learn.
Несению службы готов. Я в вашем распоряжении.
Yes, you will pay with your blood. You have committed crimes. You will pay with your blood.
He was arrested. He decided to resist arrest, so now he will die. And he will say, "This is bullshit."
What crimes were you committing?
No. Are there horsemen good
You
against
kept
cavalry? I
you
wonder?
were punching the guard?
He went up to
Why
a cop
would
and
you?
punched him in the nose repeatedly.
Why'd you punch the guard? You punched a guard in the butt? Why?
That'll do it. Go up and punch a cop and see what happens.
Is that good against horse archer?
That is basically what you did, Lynn. You basically walked up to a police officer and punched him in the face. Why would you do that?
Службы готов.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just glad you're having fun.
Look at that fucking weird wizard! Get that wizard out of here!
That is a wizard. That was
He had a
Gandalf-
scepter!
That was Gandalf himself.
Yes. Now that our units have beaten each other saintly. I need to figure out what's going on over here.
I can't
feel like
vote,
they
I'm
probably
streaming
settled
right
a
now.
city on the Caspian Sea.
I am glad I like actually feel better. I woke up this morning feeling
Got
like I was
yourself a
gonna
gun.
die.
Well, have you gotten to the part in The Sopranos where they have to edit the Twin Towers out of the intro yet? If they do that,
I haven't even been able to watch an episode since I got back, but I'm still at the beginning of season 2.
they eventually, because they have the Twin Towers shown, and eventually Tony looks and there's a flash of white, and we cut away from them. And we don't mention them ever again.
I see.
We edit them out of the intro.
They don't exist.
It's not keep bringing them up.
Oh, Chola! Good news for you. You've ascended over me on the scoreboard.
What?
Yeah. You are a big, powerful
How the fuck
emperor
did
of
that
a
happen?
subcontinent.
Because you have a vassal and you're girthy.
You're a girthy, big, tall, wide man with great riches and power.
Oh.
You're in the 700 Club.
You are. You're a proper country.
I learned the lesson with Mongolia that while score is nice, it really doesn't matter. It lies.
It does give you dignitas.
It does give
does.
you dignitas though, because Mongolia stayed on top of the scoreboard for a long time. But
And
Mongolia
Russia will
was
probably stay on top of the
not.
scoreboard forever.
Mongolia was not the top. We were just big.
It's the same way that China technically had the largest GDP in the world for like thousands of years.
It's a fun thing, like, I saw a thing on compounding wealth, right? And in the year 1700, China had a GDP per year that was like 8 times larger than England's. But
They
then,
made it to Rome.
but in the 1700s to 1800s is when
and now they're gone.
Europe figured out compounding wealth.
Mhm.
And so by the time you go from 1700 to 1800, China's GDP is basically the same as what it was in the 100 years prior, whereas England was then only half as much GDP as China, as opposed to being 1/8. And then you go up to like 1850 with that same rate of growth happening constantly in England. And then their GDPs are near equal. Even though England is how its size was and China was the size it was.
Point out that Portugal, they did the big crusader doctrine.
Uh-huh. They took that from the world right in their last moments.
Mm-hmm.
They're spiteful people.
It's disgusting, but we will wipe it from the face of the earth. The only ones that will have it will be my mercenaries from India.
Yeah.
You're going to steal from his pockets as well to try and fund your research.
No.
A
See what he
little
has.
Hindu coalition has been made over there between the Persians and then the two Indias.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice little power block you have over there.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got it, but I have it.
You
you
have
you-
through Persia, you have a buffer zone between you and what could soon become Europe.
You could
Everything
probably
west
also
of
reach out to
Persia could be
Timur
Europe.
as well. Timur is also a Hindu.
Well, Timur is an asshole and has been at war with everybody around him constantly. And I don't think anybody
Everybody
likes him.
He does like me.
You're a Hindu like me. It's too bad I like to
Yeah,
go to
doing
war with my
fine on
friends
that.
too, because I'm a violent weirdo.
They're doing
Yeah.
fine on their own.
But yeah, the only real threat you have is to the east, in the form of the Khmer and Indonesia, but they're on Japan's shit list.
The
We will
worst
never
enemy,
trade with you,
I think?
you idiot Cypriot!
I guess I'm their worst enemy. I don't
The
know.
AI will declare someone to be their worst enemy, and they can change it. But it's whoever they decide at that moment that they really don't like.
You never know when it'll be you.
It usually is guided by who do they have the most negatives with in the world at the moment.
But sometimes they'll just say it's somebody that's completely across the world. Please, my lord, you have taken all of my money, please.
I'm not taking that. I'm just seeing what they have.
I have nothing you have not
I
given me,
do
my lord.
like the interesting shape that you've turned North India into. Of like their survival shape that they've had to adopt to appease you.
The crescent moon.
You are very close to creating columns through their territory of your power.
We got a city up here.
They just settled it too.
Yeah, that city's gonna suck forever.
Tibet will be terrible.
The AI is really, really willing to settle cities in the middle of desert fucking nothing. Blasted
They'll just
nothing.
fill in the blanks.
I remember in Australia I had a couple of wars because some idiot would show up. It's like, I'm going to settle a colony here, and they settle it in the middle of the goddamn desert because I cunningly settled around the deserts.
It's a stone. Okay.
Yeah, they have made a latifundia, there just isn't a road there.
Yeah. You can get working on that road.
Purna has tons and tons of food.
Wait, something grew this turn. What was it?
Dhaka will grow next turn. Bujapur and Kulepur.
What do we think here? Latifundia's done. How do I feel about that? I live with that. Bijapur. What do you got over here? Let's go.
If Northern India ever does say, I don't want to be your vassal anymore,
They'll die.
you would have to go to war with them because it would cause your economy to crash. You would immediately notice it. Like, your GDP would fucking collapse. Because they would take back all these tiles that they have cultural majority in. They'd take them back. By the way, if you zoom out, like, yeah, like this, and you hit the culture button down there right above the minimap, it gives you what was the cultural meshings of an area. It's a little cultural type border situation.
All that red.
The deeper the color is, the more centralized it is. So that's when you see, like, by our capitals, and you see the whatever color we are gets deeper and deeper. You never met the Greeks, so you don't really know what that color is, I think. Hey, cat! You want cat? Cat? Cat, cat, cat. Cat, why is this wet?
Why is it?
Why is this wet?
Because I sneezed on it.
Cat, if I get up, am I gonna find that the bathroom door is open? You didn't use
They're making an Arma out in 193
you
turns.
didn't drink out of the toilet water, did you, Cat, though?
Slaves!
Bijapur. The fuck out of. Oh.
Right next to Pune.
The separatism in Catan.
Keep making guys, because we're gonna have to replace the guys that are gonna die here. Alright, you've done your holy war thing. Now it's time for everyone to die.
Expect us.
So first things first.
Nice, the Sumus.
Thank you for the Katara warriors.
Yeah. And the Guru. Don't forget the Guru.
Oh, I have not forgotten the Guru.
Nice, the Ad Imperia.
You do have some CJ now.
Had to get up and switch out my cat's collar because in his 13 years of life, he has decided that the toilet has the best water. He never,
It has the most flavor.
he never drank out of the flavor toilet before. And then the past few months, he's decided that that's a good place to get his water. And I try
At
to
least
keep
it's
that
not
door
blue
shut.
flavored.
But, you know, I wish you wouldn't do that, cat.
Omnes ad Sumus ad Praestum.
Because if later on you end up getting, like, you throw up or something, I have a feeling I know why.
Omnes ad Sumus ad Praestum.
Get in there.
I mean,
It's time.
I mean, it's strange, Jackie. Your nose is, like, so clean as if it had been dipped in water.
Nice, the Ad Imperia.
Almost like you went through a toilet bowl.
Hit him. Hit him. Hit him.
Tua Imperia. Nice, the Sumus.
You did something before you died. That's worth it. The ones who go in and run away are cowards.
Nice, the Tua Imperia.
Keep going. Run them down.
Oh!
Price,
Keep
the Ad
going.
Tua Imperia.
We're not getting any more collateral damage.
Hey, the fact that they don't have crossbowmen on the top of the list anymore tells you that you've beaten them down.
Nice, the Ad Imperia. Impera.
What if I start sending you guys up? Not yet. Alright, keep going.
It's still bad.
Oh, that's no collateral damage. You guys weren't doing any collateral.
God bless you.
You got some hits in.
Every time you fart, you get $100.
Oh. We're eating beans every night. 5.8 strength versus 17.7.
Just looking more at the retreat chance. Seeing if maybe we could actually get some damage in.
Sam, I curse you.
Yes.
Not really worth
If,
it.
Concilium est.
not if. Every time your
Consiglio
son
Mesti.
makes you mad, you lose $15.
Get in there.
Start chopping.
Why do you always curse my family to stars?
You chop and you
Oh my
chop
God.
and you chop and you chop. And you chop and you chop.
Oh, that's worse. But
This
get
is
in
even
there.
worse. This guy has less
chop.
promotions than the previous dude did.
Just chop.
Chop and you chop and you chop and you chop. Okay, so what it is that your strengths are pretty decent. It's like 9 versus 12. 9.6 versus 12.3. As you start cutting down these goddamn crossbowmen, they're gonna run out of fucking first strike. You've almost broken through.
Tua
Almost
Imperia.
broken through.
Nice,
Send in the
Chopping.
army.
Just keep chopping.
But
Yep. Send it in.
Keep chopping. Just keep chop.
This is what the reinforcements are for.
Chop, chop.
remember that you
did
can
it.
use the crossbowmen offensively. They're actually quite effective at it. I'd use them last because they give first strike and stuff, but they actually are effective offensively.
They have guns.
Oh.
Stipendia facimus. Omnes ad Sumus ad Praestum.
Keep going.
Chop.
This boa being on a hill sucks. Oh.
It really hurts.
Omnes ad Sumus ad
Keep
Praestum.
going. Better chance.
Who's that guy? He's got a big stick.
Got an axeman.
Oh! He cold cocked him.
Crap
A
out of
usted
you.
pesado. Oh, Oh, that might be their city taker, guys.
All right, send the crossbowmen in.
Quid concilium est. Praesti de actione.
Go.
Fuck you!
Oh,
Ow!
they didn't
Fuck
even pull out
you!
their crossbows.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh!
Quod expectas.
Keep going.
Actione.
To death and glory.
This is the Great Siege. You got him!
Send in the man with the big pointy stick.
Get him in there! Stab him! Poke him, you stupid peasant!
It's time to attack from across the river. I think that's all we need.
What about the
Really, you
crossbowmen and the other force?
Oh yeah, I can send that.
You got those too.
Get in there.
Might as well.
This is the last unit that has any strength in it. Oh, there you go. You blew them away. The rest of them, I think, have very low strength ratings.
They're dying.
Like I said, the crossbowmen, man, they could be used offensively.
England did its part.
They did. The Roman cavalry charge had to go across the bodies of the English cavalry charge.
We're right behind you.
The edge of the Portuguese border looks like the end of the world.
It does.
Rome says it is.
Uh-huh.
That's a little concerning.
What are you gonna tell me? It's round?
Yes, actually. Most of us know that.
That's against the Christian church.
Most of us are very aware that we zoom out and we see the round.
Those of the Christian faith do not see that.
Oh, is William not centered?
No, he
I'm
is.
very centered. It's just that, you know, God made the earth is the center of the universe.
Doesn't mean it can't be round.
I got a guy in the Colosseum!
Yeah. You now have Olispio.
Olisipo.
You have discovered divine right.
By me, kings reign and rulers issue decrees that are just. By me, princes govern and nobles.
Let me see what you have
All
in here.
who
Oh,
want
it's
He has
full
a
of people.
great
Oh, you
artist.
got a spy! Perfect!
Yay! The city will immediately be compliant.
Thank you! You have given me a gift this
You should
day.
turn off the governor, though. He's dumb.
We'll get to it. Give me a second.
The city is the city is going to be rioting for 9 turns.
That's a lot. It's a long time.
They will deal with it. We have men whose job is to get over there. It's fine.
So what's the Moroccan population in Spain? Are they? Do you beat them in some of these areas? Do you have to worry about them taking things? If you just look at some of the border regions, to see if they expand out, that's 9%, but the one tile is above. Okay, so they do have a majority over some of these areas. So if they get one more cultural expansion, they'll start taking up a bunch of southern Iberia from you.
But I have all of these things.
You have those things, and they're still active, as you can see.
Oh, yes!
So this city has a plus 90% research rate.
Oh, this makes me happy.
University of Saint-Cor, which I don't think the University of Saint-Cor will be active for you since it's a foreign wonder. I don't know. You'll have to see when it stops rioting. Because it gives +1 science per religious building. It is not a religion-specific thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't see why it wouldn't.
I think that oftentimes foreign wonders will not activate when you conquer them. Often. Sometimes ancillary effects work. Maybe we'll have to wait for the city to stop be rioting, and then check to see if any of your religious buildings now produce science.
I will have to check because that will be a huge
A huge boon.
You guys.
Quid concilium est.
2, 3, 4.
What will Toltem accept in terms of separatism?
They're fine.
I was gonna say not too much more.
We'll still have to station a legion over here until we can get some reinforcements in there, but we should be fine.
You'll have to Christianize Elispu.
Yeah. You get in there.
Toltem used to have millions of people living in it.
Oh,
It is a tiny little village now. It is literally the size of Mount Vernon now.
Mm-hmm.
Ita?
Move you over here.
Nice, die Sumus. Tu Imperia?
I had
Ita?
some more guys. You, I am deciding to upgrade. You will join the siege army. Good luck on the front lines.
Sumus and Christ.
Good luck is a part of the forlorn hope.
Defendia facimus. Nice, die Sumus. Hey.
I promise it's nothing you said or did. It's just the way it has to be. We need guys.
Send dudes.
Send dudes.
Did you mean send nudes?
No.
Oh.
Tunis will get the guy in 16 turns.
Sure will.
Hey, don't,
Probably a merchant.
before you end your turn, don't forget about your guru in Qatar.
Oh yeah. I need to get
You got a
those
guy.
guys.
Ingenious.
I got a guy. You don't have one yet, but it would probably be better if I put one of these in Toledo. Actually, Lisboa would probably be better to
Yeah.
have
Olispo.
that. So just
It's a port. It's on a river.
Olispo.
It's a port on a river, and it has the
over here.
capacity to grow. It's going to be your leading city of Iberia. You got
You
new
will be the start of a
guys.
foreign legion. It will begin building over here.
What
Yo.
building would you like to rush? He offers, like, literally over 100 production.
This isn't a bad one, but I don't need this one. Does give me a free informant, though. And I can make it really quick, actually. Jesus.
If you get that free informant, it's going to make it a lot more likely that Rome's going to end up producing spies.
I don't want Rome to make spies. Spies are icky. At Rome, at least. Maybe up here, though. Wouldn't be a terrible option.
You can also use them to insta-do a cathedral somewhere.
Could do that. There will be a cathedral in Toledo.
How much production
eventually.
does a cathedral take to make? 720?
720.
I think he can probably do a little under a third of that.
Would be nice. If I do that in Toledo, would it be better to do it in... Just because it's centrally located, I think it might be better to do it in Toledo rather than Olisipo. But Olisipo will eventually fix itself.
Also, there's a great artist in Toledo itself as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They already have a forum. Plus all these wonders.
Most
right?
of the buildings of Lisboa survived, it seems.
Mm-hmm. It was a good day. Now we just regroup. And we start sending the armies north.
Boys.
Good also, if you just sent that guru to Toltem, he could probably just instantly finish that basilica when he gets there.
I have thought about that, but I'm going to be sending these slaves over there. We'll regroup this army up in the north. I just don't want to... I don't want to leave these guys exposed with those guys sitting up there. They'll come down and snipe my men.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully we can have Coimbra in 4 turns, maybe? Maybe 5, depending on how they end up stacking their units. And if we need to cycle in reinforcements. But we should be able to get a lot of promotions this coming turn, so I might handle it.
There we go. So you go here. No separatism for you, my friend. Oh, you're only at 4% right now. Fantastic. It's only from infected trade routes. So you're actually at minus 7%. Let's get the industry going. Do you have a forge? No. So we'll build this, this, and this.
준비 완료.
William,
Oh,
I bless thee,
oh.
the pinnacle of baseball player.
I will become glorious. I will make much money.
Rome gained 42 score for taking Lisboa, by the way.
Oh! And the city's not even done revolting yet.
Anytime I hear the word revolting, I think of HK-47 revolting. Like the little robot.
준비 완료.
That. The other police force in Japan proper has the late horse archers, the really strong, spooky late horse archers. They're 8 strength. Just need to do the same for this police force, and I need to do the same for my siege army and my fucking field armies. And I need to keep expanding all the longbowmen in the main armies. We do a look through the country to make sure there's not some horrible fucking surf rebellion somewhere that I'm forgetting. So we have to do that every now and then. England.
Elisabetta. England,
Elisabetta.
England, England. England, England, England.
So what are you going to do with all that glory you've earned?
Make money
Well, how are you going to do that?
like this.
Oh, that's different.
I don't know. It seems pretty glorious to me.
I might attempt such small
Ready for action.
things.
England, England, England.
We will not be Jewish, though. But I like the idea of trade.
Just like that.
Kaplowy. Kabloom.
Rome has retaken me on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they took
By a bit.
they took like 4 wonders.
Mm-hmm. As far as I could tell, we didn't burn down a single one.
They'd give a notification if one was destroyed.
Little, 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 little.
Jojo. Pose. Jojo.
So I guess that means Lisboa is just going to end up being my highest research city. At least for a while. Till the wonders start not working.
Yeah, bud. What about the digital circus?
He does
Shall
not need
not
to
tolerate
be watching
wizards.
that.
And
Are you watching on the kids?
I know it's on there. He does not need to be watching it, though.
I don't want you watching that.
The amazing digital
Turn
circus.
it off. Watch
It is
something
not
else.
for children.
What do you mean? It's all colorful and happy and all the time. So
Yeah.
energetic.
It's
Oh,
only like the
I
whole thing is
lived.
an allegory for suicide.
I'm gonna run for my life.
You should.
Meow.
Actually, if you serve as bait and lead them out of that fort up there, it'd really help me.
That
And I
seems
wouldn't
like
have
it
to
lacks-
sit this fucking legion right there next to him.
Seems like it lacks dignitas.
So does cowardice.
Who says it's being? Why is it cowardly to live to fight another day after you just nearly gave your life for the war?
I'm not saying it isn't, but why not just die?
I could also live.
To each their own.
The great cultural divide of Rome and England. It's like, I could also just live.
The British are one of the major inventors of the modern concept of grand strategy. Where it's like, well, what if I live to fight later?
I just did that.
Rome says we won't make fun of you for it, but don't ask us for compliments about it.
River Dock. Firm is bitching, I don't care. Don't need that. Going. Watermill, you're building a farm. It's not on a river? It's not. I thought it was. You will be a lumber mill then.
Alex, I curse you to have a Raffalisa growing under your house.
I don't know what that is.
It is the big corpse flower that smells like rotting meat that attracts flies as pollinators.
Oh, good. I'm so happy for this.
It's pretty when it blooms. It only blooms for about 5 or 7 days, though.
That's nice, I suppose.
It just also smells like a corpse.
Oh, by the way, the Russians got a great prophet earlier. Vladimir the Great. And I wanted to know if the Russians wanted to put him in Moscow or Drova, or if they wanted to save him for a golden age later.
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
Moscow is closer to making another person.
Да. К несению службы готов. Ваши приказы. Ваши приказы.
Up. Now that the Babylonian army was totally destroyed. The Babylonian relief army. Is anywhere else? Do you want him to settle in Moscow or Drova?
Ваши приказы.
Wherever you settle him is probably the city that you're going to want to put your future wealth generating cool buildings in. Going to settle him in Moscow. I'd hope that spread that for the future. Sounds like Drova. I have to listen to the tea leaves. Whoever has a great profit in it, you should centralize that in an area, because then you get the percentage buffs of things later on. It'll make it to where you generate even more. Like if you get, where is it? Don't remember what tech gives it. Yeah, the National Stock Exchange gives you plus 50% wealth generated in the city it's built in. You want that to be built wherever you have somewhere like profits hanging out, because it'll just make you generate even more money. And if like all your profits and merchants hang out in the same city, and then you build that in that one city, it'll generate more money than if they were spread out. That sounds like Moscow, but he says fine. Does give a little bit of production as well. Although if Drova had a little bit of production, it'll make it easier for Russia to create the navy if they want one. The production of Drova is already real cool. Once you get naval supplies, you'll be able to make war galleys like once a turn.
He likes hammers.
And I did see that. Is there going to be anything he gets with this stuff that's going to centralize it to his capital? That's what I was thinking. I'm going to put it in Drova. So Drova is now your financial capital.
It's a good spot.
Your financial capital is Drova, and then your military, political, and industrial capital is Moscow.
The Twin Cities.
Mm-hmm. Even though Moscow has way higher production than Drova, Drova is making almost the same amount of wealth as Moscow per turn now, while both working on wealth. If they both weren't working on wealth, then Drova would make more. Drova, I put the loyal administrators upgrade in Drova through feudalism, so they're actually getting an epidemic reduction stuff going on and all that kind of stuff. I also put a cathedral in Drova, if I remember correctly, because they ran out of happiness, and I gave them a church so that they would be happier. Yeah, I put a cathedral in Drova.
Are you ready to start voting for your Christian person? I will be your pope. Or you could try to be pope.
I'm gonna send a cavalry force to figure out what the Babylonians have left in the Russian lands, but they keep doing shit like that and sending those kinds of forces, and the cavalry have to go down there and smite them all. And I'm probably gonna drag them out. I have them working on those sea places for the commercial benefit, but I could potentially put one person on a farm and then put the rest as specialists or something like that. Drova has more food production it could potentially have. That Moscow and Drova I have designed for to be future-proof. And I have made them so that they will have way more food at their disposal than they actually could utilize at this very moment. So what I will probably do is drag some of the sea stuff out and then put them on a farm and then send the extra workers out to be specialists. I want one merchant and one priest in every single city in Russia. And then beyond that, either do more merchants for more money or try to get engineers after that. One priest, one merchant will give a decent amount of money in all the cities. That plus the manors generating money means that every Russian city will have some income.
I'm gonna end up going to war with him.
Yep. Rome and England are gonna end up going to war with that shit because he's decided to be the protector of Morocco. He's one of the top guys in the world too, so it might be a whole thing.
Who's decided to be the protector of Morocco?
West Africa.
Damn.
They did that a couple
The
turns ago.
kingdom of Niani.
I'm kind of hoping they just break off before we have to go to war with them.
If they
but-
break off, you'll want to hit when the iron's hot, because if they break off, you guys are just gonna want to get into Morocco before.
I've already
they
got my
can
guys over there ready. It's just whether I want to
beseech
wait.
support again.
Let's see what happens.
How long do you think you have before you can start doing a proper war against that, Sam? You ready to start a colonial war? Hmm?
Yeah, Sam, if you go to war with West Africa and Morocco at the same time with the Romans, you could potentially seize control over a whole bunch of West African ports all at once.
It would be glorious.
You'll
I would really
you'll
want
get
us
the
to-
colonies. You'll get the colonies you wanted, except on this side of the world.
I still want the ones on the other side.
Yeah, but you'll be able to get the process started.
Start extracting wealth from brown people.
Yes!
Damn,
You need the
That is
triangle,
my
Pat. You
right.
need the triangle.
you do.
It is my English right.
You must
My
create your
noble
own
right.
need.
West Africa is also a nice jumping point to go to Brazil, where all the dyes of Europe will be.
Omne sansumus et praesti.
You.
Quo expecta.
All of you get that.
You think it's possible Portugal settled the Azores?
It's. I think they have to cross an ocean tile.
They live in ocean tiles all the time.
They
that's
love to
true.
do it to escape my naval wrath.
It's possible. I have no intention of going out there if they do, but it's possible.
The Portuguese will have a permanent fucking pirate naval base to harass the English with for all time.
We'll know after the city of Coimbra is taken if the Portuguese go away.
Yeah, if they don't go away, then we know that they're out there.
They're out there somewhere.
Adventure is out there.
Somewhere out there. If love can see us through.
I remember that song from American Tail. I think that was
Five-hole. Little five-hole.
the little Jewish mouse
The
Five-hole.
little Jew mouse.
Maybe don't quite say it like that. Yeah, I'm a little Jew mouse. I'm a little Juden mouse.
What promotions?
Praesti di actione.
Good girl. Sure looks good.
A lot of first strikes.
You are ruined, so you will stay here. You get those.
They have that shit, and then they can start getting the actual city assault. You're
Don't like
fucking
how
a city
your
assault.
catapults are like tipping over.
They're doing the Roman lean.
You know what? I'm gonna send these. No, I can't do it there. I probably have to send them all the way. Actually, how far back would I have to send them before?
Why
they
don't you
upgrade?
have trebuchet?
Just told them.
Okay, yeah. I'd have to send them all the way back to Toledo in order to upgrade them. That's the only reason. But we will start bombarding Coimbra next turn, and we might actually start.
I've
doing
already
that.
begun the process.
Well, thank
Due
you.
to tight finances over in Japan, I will likely delete all my goddamn catapults and just make new trebuchets.
I've been lighting Coimbra ablaze with Greek fire.
You guys should be fine, actually.
Sailing close to the shore, up to the buildings, and just fucking spraying napalm in there.
Archers are gonna get on there. So yeah, I should just move these guys up there. These guys will move in there. Then I won't have to worry about any of it. I love having the logistics already figured out.
Oh, gunpowder is gonna happen soon. I'm gonna have to upgrade the navy.
Yep.
Grind
Oh,
All of them get to have Galuses. It's a good thing you have all that extra cash sitting around.
I don't.
Yay!
But I don't.
When's the last time you rushed anything in Exeter?
It's been a minute.
Because if that place doesn't get its port system set up, it's going to drag your PPP down when you set up your
I
other
know.
colonies. It needs to have the goddamn harbor.
Okay, but we're racing.
I know, I'm just telling you.
The
Why don't you do
race.
more?
You
Do
must,
more.
you must do more.
Race.
Do more.
I mean, Japan has the access to samurai, and I can't even use them because I can't afford it because we're racing. Okay.
This race is bringing everybody down.
Yeah.
It's a race worth having.
That's
damn
how
it.
that's how these go. Everyone wants the thing though.
It's
1 6
really
over and a quarter
awesome.
whistling.
It's not an arms race.
It's true.
There will come a time,
We'll have those.
us maritime powers will have to sign some sort of treaty, the Treaty of London or something, where we agree on some sort of naval balance. Because ships are expensive later. Like, really, really expensive. And if we just all go wild and just start spending our GDP on one-upping each other ships, it'll be so expensive. It'll be so goddamn expensive.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't think that benefits anyone.
England's ready.
I don't-
need the big navy.
You
I
say
need-
that now, but when the time comes, it's like, listen, I would love to be able to do anything with my life, but it turns out I have to pay for the
But I have to
navy.
keep making boats. They have to keep making stupid boats.
Yeah. This is the way.
I have plans for like my whole military basically just being a navy. Though there might be people on the boat sometimes that can do the shoosting, but I intend on basically just being a navy.
That is the British way, yes.
We won't be sending infantry anywhere. We have Marines that go places, and then they don't get far from the ocean. We're like, oh, that. I imagine us like helping an assault in the Great Balkan War with Marines, and it's like, well, come on, lads. It's like, no, that's too far from the coast. We're gonna stay here. We don't go that far in. I can't see the ocean if I go that way. No, thank you.
I'm getting real close to some of my Korean territories being able to generate wealth for me.
Instead of being a drain.
Mechanics, and then I get gunpowder in 16 turns, but the English are going to discover it first, so it'll probably be more like 12-ish. England.
England. God save the Queen. I see.
We've heard that the gate has been opened to Africa, and we do not like this.
Oh.
Oh.
Blizzard has dumped several meters of snow. Oh, I gotta spend money.
And they take a little bit of your money. Siphon a little bit.
Little assholes. Taking my cash. Do I have a man ready to go? I do have a man ready to go. Good. Meow. Boop.
What's the plan?
Whee.
It's a Gloria. That would normally be a pittance, but
can't afford it.
The era of poverty.
It's an era of progress, okay? We will be on top.
Ready for action.
Must win the race.
The English score will go, and it'll be great.
We must win the race. We must. It's about boats.
Curse for you to get shipyards first, but then I build the actual docks first.
Oh, I'll be so sad.
Because of some great catastrophe that occurs.
I'm sure.
Are we gonna go to war in Morocco?
Yeah.
Race!
It's like, this war's still ongoing. It's like, when's the next war gonna start? Says the eager Romans.
How about you just go assault them? They're bombarded down.
You think I single-handedly want to take on a proper country and their vassal right now?
I think once Rome takes Portugal, Rome should consider...
I think you need to consolidate
Since
and digest.
West Africa has decided to get involved with the affairs of Morocco, you should make that desert outpost, Rome, south of Carthage.
This one horseman,
He survived.
Much salt.
he survived.
He has flanking 3.
He lived. He's a hero. We'll send him home with a Roman eagle, just pinned to his outfit.
Well, that is quite the accomplishment.
The Romans, who shunned cavalry, are soon going to have the most preeminent heavy cavalry of Europe. Preeminent non-Russian heavy cavalry in Europe.
And through our great military technological exchange with Britain, we will have some of the most advanced cavalry formations in the world.
Alright, so we need our towns. We have a town. Nope, 2 towns. There we go. We have those. We need to secure some food. I want to secure the plantations. Need this food. Production. So after that, we can have you for some money, then you, and you. We still have +4 food, so we'll continue growing, and our industrial score is now base production 50. Boom. Fantastic. It's now 68, 50, and 50 between Moscow, Drova, and Tarragonov, and industrial score. Those 3 cities have roughly the same industrial score as the entirety of Britain.
You know, England. Rome would be willing to sell you whole legions if that's what you wanted. If you wanted to focus your time and efforts on research.
England? It's like cash grab. Heard tell that they can't even rush things in Exeter.
But they've got money printers. Apparently, they've got all the money in the world.
Little
I
shit
think he
rubber,
just told
you
a
know.
lie.
He's just got to ship these diaspora merchants across the channel, and he just gets to print money like every 2 turns.
Me thinks he just a liar.
What am I lying about?
And I'm gonna
I
start
meant Sam.
pouring cash. I'm gonna have the Russians start pouring cash into these newly taken areas. Let's try to get the basic shit and then done. At least until they get manors done in them. I wanted to move on immediately to Bashkir, but now I need to know about this unknown place.
Do you think
down here?
if I signed contracts with Tyler, he can have. I make him 3 gurus and I sell them for 1,500 altogether. You think he'd accept that?
You can't have 3 gurus at a time.
I know, but they will come in one at a time.
Oh, you have him like do a future
talking about-
payment?
Paying in advance.
Yeah, I give him 3 gurus.
It's never been done before, so I don't
Wait,
know.
someone just popped into existence. Someone just split away from someone.
What do you say that?
I saw a notification. It said someone has declared independence.
Cool. Do I recognize any new names?
Shrunk. How did that happen?
I don't see nothing.
I think it might have been a Malaccan and Filipino thing. It seemed like one of those types of names, but I only caught a
Malacca.
glimpse. Malacca.
Maybe the Romans are paranoid about separatism taking over anything.
Oh, there it is.
The barbarians, Palanan? It's somewhere in, yeah. I see the red flashing dot in the minimap. It's somewhere in Indonesia.
Oh, there's just gonna be an influx of pirates in the South China Sea then, until somebody gets rid of them.
Until Japan brings order to that land.
That area is devolving into the third world.
It's currently, the Philippines is currently being invaded by the Indonesians. The Indonesians I foresaw before this game starting as being a great oceanic rival to me.
How did you shrink?
Epidemic. All around the left, you see the building, that second one.
I see.
They're currently having the big die.
The big ick.
Mm-hmm. So their economy's going to collapse temporarily, and they're going to lose a bunch of population. What I typically do whenever cities are having epidemic is I wait for it to end, and then I reorganize their workers to try to prioritize food to try to get the people back who we lost. But
you see those 3 things down at the very bottom, next to your next to where you can select all your units, where it says draft and all that stuff.
Yeah,
Select those.
Their epidemic risk will go down once you cut down some more of these jungles and drain more of these swamps.
It's just a horrible hellhole right now.
Yeah. Dhaka will be one of your preeminent cities. Golconda is pretty great. The big thing that's going to make Golconda really thrive is when you get mechanical engineering in the Renaissance, because that's going to make all the windmills have +1 food. That's up to you if you want the little bit of food or not.
You guys will come out. You guys move back in.
You made my hand shake. It scared me.
I changed my mind. You 3 go back in there. For now. Don't worry, Alex. It's fine.
They left and then everyone got mad and made me scared.
There's this funny thing over here. Go do this.
There's a silly swamp.
Yeah.
Pollution-wise, swamps on here reduce pollution by more than any other terrain feature in the game.
If it's not in the work radius of the city, it's best to just leave swamps. But...
Yeah, but if they're within the work radius, they should be drowned.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are no good. We hate them.
Horrible pits of disease and mosquitoes.
Yeah. That's why we, last big Invictus, we tried to preserve, like, the Amazon rainforest. It will be a while before it becomes relevant, but there's a pollution mechanic that's rated globally. And, if it gets bad enough, then global warming events start kicking in.
You can start having random tiles turn into deserts.
Yep. I will say, if nuclear weapons happen much later, right? I think it's fine doing them. And when I say that, I don't mean using them. I mean just, like, I'm okay with their existence. And the reason why is, we now have nuclear winter mechanics and stuff like that now. Like, actual nuclear winter mechanics. Because in the previous version of the game, we didn't have that shit.
I think the threat of nuclear weapons is good.
Nuclear weapons now have such an immense threat that people who aren't even involved in using them can have their entire country collapse. because of global nuclear catastrophe. And now they have the AI weights where if people start using nuclear weapons, the AI is like, I think I should build nuclear weapons and start using them. To, like, make it cascade out of control. And then the whole world turns into fucking Fallout 3. We'll have to repair our shattered empires.
Oh, wow.
I just think that's interesting. If all of the cities have so much fucking radiation that the separatism starts happening and they secede.
We just start full on fucking Fallout.
Basically. That can happen.
Well, Rome wants friends. Okay? Rome wants to trade.
Oh, yep.
More than ever before, a concept of a nuclear war has interesting ramifications. Interesting ramifications that I would like to see play out. I do, in fact, have time victory on this time, officially. So we do have a stopgap, unlike last time.
I think I might build this here.
You want the Great Fortress and the Great Fortress of Smyrna?
I think I do.
Smyrna was known as the first city of Asia. Not that it was the actual first city to be founded in Asia, but it was that it was considered the preeminent city on that side of the world by the Romans.
I think it was in reality somewhere.
No,
around
it's
there.
in Asia Minor. Think of where like Troy would be.
Oh,
Like yeah.
Oh.
It's modern day Izmir.
Ah,
So it's like where that marble is.
well, I know Pontus was up here, but I
Yeah.
forget what the capital city of Pontus was.
Smyrna was originally founded by the Greeks. And then all of the ruins that we have of it today are Roman, because the Romans really liked the area and colonized the hell out of it.
This is the way. Romans love doing such things. Shoot them.
I know Byzantine Pontus's capital was Trebizond, but I don't know what Greek Pontus is. The Mithridatic Pontus region had.
Quid concilium est. Impera.
You guys need to. You are the reinforcements. How much do they have? Skirmisher, horsemen, spearmen.
They've been mass producing levies.
Crossbows, I see.
Quid concilium
All
est.
right. Well, I don't really want to send you guys.
They are sad.
Quid
Yeah,
concilium
my
est.
cavalry force still needs time.
They are sad.
Quid concilium est.
So I guess we will wait.
Fide
And
de
maybe
nobis.
give it
Be
3
Christian.
turns. Be Christian.
Laesti ad impero.
Just start. Could just start probably next turn. Just start moving reinforcements in whenever the gaps end up happening.
I will point out most of the defenders of Coimbra are melee units, and your crossbowmen have big bonuses against melee units. So they might be useful in that regard.
I still want to get some damage in for. Well,
Yeah, you'll have to ballista them down first. They do still have some crossbowmen, so you'll have to deal with some of the... They have some crossbowmen you'll have to get rid of. They have 3 crossbowmen units first. You'll need to wipe out.
fuck you.
They conducted the mission
Fine.
successfully, but they were killed.
That's fine. I could just say get in there.
I wouldn't, because you need to get... They have 3 crossbowmen that you need to get rid of.
That's true.
don't
We
wanna
have the
say.
blessed promotion in here.
If I drink water, I will lose the desire for a snack. I'll drink water.
Yeah. We'll just move these guys back here so you can
I don't
heal.
need more
Stop
food.
Stop looking at the snacks, Sam. You don't want them.
Send these up here.
They're only delicious.
Stop it, Alex.
I mean, it's my struggle I have all the time, and I work at a place that's full of them.
Sending us back this way.
The hostess fucking trays are right next to the register.
They do look delicious.
It's like we have this new like crunch donuts. Seem fantastic. We have honey bun donuts now as well.
Oh, that does sound amazing.
Yeah.
One thing I want to try that a friend of mine in the military did, well, his wife did, pop can biscuit donuts, where you take the pop can biscuit and you cut a hole in it and you what?
And then he's gone.
Give me a second. And you cover them in cinnamon and sugar, and then you deep fry them. Why not? Why? Do they need to be cut? Let's look at them.
Oh, catty cat, I pull your ears.
You need to eat your pizza, dude.
Catty cat, I scratch your eyes.
Yes. No, it's not. It would hurt more tomorrow, dude.
I massage your face. I massage your face.
It would hurt more tomorrow.
And after that, I might do the guru on the Apostolic Palace. That might be what happens.
The longer you wait to cut a toenail, bud, the more it'll hurt whenever you have to cut it.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Why is it hurting to cut a toenail?
It doesn't.
He's just being a Cypriot?
Yes, a little bit. He does have a bad habit of not letting me know his toenails need to be clipped until they're like very curled up.
Until he's fucking a goddamn old witch's crone?
A little bit.
He's got talons, fucking eagle claws.
Where'd that one go? Let me see it.
We're barreling down the same path.
You had a toenail caught in your other toenail.
You start picking on this kid, then maybe he'll learn.
No, that's my job.
Landon, stop.
I
Yeah, well, maybe you should let me know your toenails need to be clipped before they get this bad.
It's nasty.
Farm here.
Alex, when you get the chance, Tyler has asked you a question.
Oh. No, you don't need a guru. I'm telling you right now, Tyler. You have tons of you have thousands of gold. And all of your cities in the west have so much industry, they could produce anything instantly, so it's like not a problem actually. Russia is living atop of the world. It's like fine. It can do anything at their will.
I'm sitting here
I have to get
trying
it
to beg money from
uncurled.
Tyler.
Yeah. I'm saying that
I'm begging Russia for money.
Really doesn't need to import gurus.
There you go. Toenails are done. Maybe next time let me know. Yeah, I already got it. Maybe next time let me know your toenails need to be clipped before they're that long. I'm coming.
You're gonna have to put him in a goddamn machine. You have to get the goddamn Dremel tool.
I had to take care of the Crown Prince of the Isles.
It is horrid fucking claw feet.
For favors later. What kind of favors?
That sounds like
Tyler?
that sounds like what we call in the business a blank check.
I wouldn't trust that one.
I could do it. It is feasible now. Go up to 70 and not lose any money.
Unless London gets an epidemic.
Shut up. Shut your mouth.
Japan is hoping for mouth-breathing, sneezing serfs in London.
Foul Cypriot. Don't you knock on wood. I knock on the wood. I knock on the bottom.
Cardiff and Edinburgh also all have epidemic symbols on them, I say.
Oof, 2. That actually is pretty
I
high.
need to be a theocracy before I can build the Apostolic Palace? Or do I just... Okay.
You have to be a theocracy first. It's a theocracy only wonder.
And once I get it, I'll probably just switch that over. I think I already have civil religion. So
I think you are fully going to become the Papal States.
What's the plan?
When you
Very
become a
possible.
theocracy. that like agreement between the Senate and the Pope is going to turn into. It's like the Pope's just saying, "What if I was just fucking in charge, huh?"
It is the kingdom of heaven in Rome.
Mm-hmm.
That will be the official title. Maybe the kingdom of heaven in Rome of Italy.
Turn off. That is nice. Anyway.
And that eventually gets shortened to just Italy.
I might be able to rush that next turn. I'm very close to rushing that, but...
Oh.
The archer is the true weapon.
There's the archery training. Hey, Russia, your money that you have, you're going to start spending that on upgrading units, I'll have you know.
Yay.
Because you do have a lot of Virginia that are highly veteranized at this point.
Also, Tashkent is unhappy.
What is their goddamn problem, I want them to die.
Starving will help me.
For 3 wishes. Oh.
The Tsar is kind, because I would say no to any of this.
3. Oh god. I'm afraid of what the.
I was also literally going to start spending a lot of money here on Saratov, and the Russians have to spend all this money on these units that they have. And
Why are you promising 2,000 guilder for what?
For 3 wishes.
3 wishes? What is this?
3 Indian wishes.
What does he mean? What do you mean 3 Indian? What is this?
This is horrible.
This is horrible.
This is why the Tsar isn't in charge anymore. This is why is revolted.
The spirit of Tsar Orlok is the eternal emperor now.
There's a real shit. They settled the city literally in the middle of the desert here.
And it's already had horrible problems they've had to pay off the locals for.
This is gonna be razed to the ground, obviously.
This is a mercy killing.
This is obviously gonna be razed to the ground.
Not even on the river.
Tyler, would you do it if I deem something no, I can say no?
What would be the purpose of that?
Like, say...
And it's not a wish.
This is not...
I just don't want anything that would, like,
he'd have to spend 2,000 gold.
No, I understand.
He would have to spend 2,000 gold to get a suggestion to you. In that scenario.
But that's why this is silly. That's why this is silly.
I don't want to like be. I wish you to die and say, "Oh, I guess I got to."
Also, Russia, you have tons of things you could be spending all this money that I earned for you on. I have you at a 75% budget right now, and you can have such a high budget and pay for all of these things instead of blowing it on nothing in the ocean.
Let them cook.
I just can't believe it. I come here and I administer the state and I build up this wonderful goddamn I built up this wonderful treasury
in the name of Tsar Orlok,
and then the Eternal Emperor says one thing. It's like, I want you to throw it in the ocean.
I will agree to the 3 Indian wishes.
Okay. Do you sign off on it, Orlok? I don't care.
Oh, I hear him saying he'll be reasonable. I hear him saying he'll be reasonable.
I want the final signature. I want the Tsar's signature, and none of this.
Sign the check.
None of these units. Okay,
no.
There you go. Okay. Here you go.
What is happening?
Here we go.
This is a Twilight Zone episode.
This is why the Tsars were thrown out of the palace.
There you go. There goes.
3 Indian wishes.
What?
I won't
Yeah.
upgrade it. I won't upgrade any of these units. I won't rush any of those buildings because all that money's going away.
This
All right.
is ours.
Whatever.
Oh, can we start? Can the princes start like committing separatism? Can that happen? Can we start just?
No, we serve the Eternal Emperor.
Yeah, the Eternal Emperor said so. Let him.
I don't know if Simonovich wants to serve the Eternal Emperor anymore.
Well, the Eternal Emperor is already in charge, okay? We only rule in the name of the Eternal Emperor. Tsar Orlok is the patron saint of Russia.
Whose car is that?
The Boston Strangler.
The hash-slinging slasher.
Neither of ours. The hash slinging the. I'm going, dude. I'm going to check.
He's pushing you outside.
I have.
Is there a car on your?
Ignorance.
Is there a car on your yard?
No.
Uh,
Someone's car alarm was going off.
Thank you, oh great Stalin.
You should know that if you do something that angers Japan, right, and you say that, and you say, "Oh, but Russia made me do it," I'm going to punish you and not Russia. Like, you will be punished severely for it.
Oh.
This was an agreement reached between two consenting parties.
Yeah,
and
I'm not
both
going to blame
parties are-
Russia. I'll blame India.
I will catch up in the group today.
If you go any higher than 85,
I
you're
know.
gonna start. Your
I
country's gonna start collapsing.
No. We do the big pivot. We do the big pivot. That didn't help.
If you wanted to work on research for it to help, you'd have to do it across many cities, not just one.
Fuck it, Vingy.
One of the problems is that you don't have that much production in a lot of your cities, so you'd have to do it in a bunch of places. It's been a consistent issue India has had.
Switch up. This is. I've signed some bad treaty.
You know what? Yeah, I think you
Who could have
probably
said
up
it was
the
silly?
A little bit more too. Yeah, you got that extra money now.
And you have that extra money now. You could fucking crank that up to 80, 85.
Just
Yes.
deficits
Max
then.
that shit.
You just can't go past 85. Because if you go past 85, you'll end up cutting into your other part of the budget.
Yeah, bud. What? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't understand what you want me to do about it.
The race has been supercharged.
Yeah,
Through a
Japan's
generous
not literally
Russian
going
donation.
to destroy his country for such a thing.
All right, now I'm using my phone.
I'll just keep that. To keep the deficit spending alive.
I wonder if Mainz will have done the equivalent
Stop.
to what the Soviet Union did trying to get on the moon first, where it literally breaks their country and sets in like a series of events that leads to their dissolution.
You know what would
Who
be funny
knows?
is if he starts, if Tyler's like first wish is that he cannot research shipyards.
He can
What
do that.
happens if Mainz breaks his agreement?
There's no enforcement.
I
clause here,
shrug. There's no legal basis, no agreement amongst powers for any of this. It would be a great and terrible indicator that India is an untrustworthy wretch that couldn't be trusted. No one should deal with them.
Okay, by I come, Tyler, do you mean you will immediately invade India, or like?
He would
that's
probably
not
he would
right.
probably seek he'd probably realign his foreign policy to be anti-India.
Hmm.
What was that, baby?
I have a pittance. I can make up 1/2 of a turn's worth of money for you, my lord.
My lord, please.
I make 3
You've
per turn.
taken everything I have.
I took 1 turn's worth ages ago.
1 turn's worth
Calm
for
down,
you.
Dungeon,
It's like for him, it's like that took me 30 turns to get that money.
I make 3 gold a turn, my lord.
You ruined me, my lord. How dare you?
What's happening over here? Okay.
They will be +8 on separatism whenever that whole thing is done, if nothing is done. So, but you are doing things, so.
Ah,
That would get to do something at some point.
cool. No, right now I can't. No.
Kanchipuram.
Oh. Well, come here and get a hug. No, I'm not. We're in equal distance away from each other, Landon. No, you
Got
can.
a basilica, get a slave market.
Okay.
This tiny little hovel. Going to be a proper country now.
Quid concilium est.
Come here. I love you, buddy. Mwah.
Ita?
What, you trying to tickle me?
Quod expectas.
Trying to tickle me, you little Cypriot?
Quid concilium
Yes.
est.
No.
Quid concilium est. Praesti de actione.
You guys go up here.
No.
And then I think
Impera.
you guys are
Being
here.
way too loud, my son.
You need a lot more time before you're really ready. What? No.
I do sometimes forget that the sun sits on my desk.
Quod expectas.
No.
The
Praesti
sun.
de actione.
Alex bought me the
Oh,
sun
the
for
fusion
Christmas.
core.
Yeah.
You open it, you start to blink a lot.
I got the sun
All
for
that
Christmas.
gifts, Alex.
Hmm?
When are we gonna get our rest of our gifts?
What do you mean?
Oh, there was some other stuff I had, but I haven't got around to. I'm not gonna send it via mail. I mean, the reason that I didn't have was because the mail fucked it to begin with. I'll just get around to giving it to people.
I think next turn we'll
It'll be
end up
next Christmas.
doing the
Yes.
last charge.
That'd be
No,
easier.
I called him a
We're just gonna
Cypriot.
go in.
Why would I call him that, Tyler? He doesn't even have that. He doesn't even have the mental faculties to comprehend such a
Quid
thing
concilium
in his
est.
life.
He does not even know where Cyprus is.
He knows not of.
He doesn't know Cyprus. He doesn't know the League of Nations. He knows nothing.
He's
Cypriot.
a child.
Reinforcements are ready.
Quid concilium est. Omnes ad sumus ad
Yeah,
praesti.
we're just gonna get in there next turn. Don't really. Could do this. No,
Quod
we'll just
expectas.
move one of
What?
these out
Tua imperia.
and switch it with.
Okay. I mean, I'm part of the acronym. I can say it. I'm just not gonna say it on stream at my son. But I am part of the acronym.
Quod expectas.
Could say it.
There's a couple of slurs I'll say. Okay. Almost, literally never in a hateful way.
I'll say whatever in good company.
Yeah.
Indeed. William, I curse you.
Typically, the only slurs I don't use is the ones that have a lot of baggage attached to them.
You no longer can comprehend the idea of race.
You're gonna live a very confused life.
That's. I will be very confused. My identity will be very confused.
America being one of the more more culturally
What is this tiny problem?
heterogeneous nations in the
What
world.
is this really big problem?
Has racial stuff as a part of its like core element.
Well, it's already on your hand. You need to go wash that off, actually, but it's already on your hand. It's fine.
I feel like people
No,
would point
you
out
do not
this
just
to me
need to
very
leave.
quickly.
Confuse the hell out of you.
No, Landon, you do not just need to keep spray paint stains on your hand. You do need to wash that off. I think Rissa's got some fingernail polish remover that she can use to get that off of you.
I mean, it'll wash off like
Will
over the next.
You know,
like
in
proper spray
Mythbusters, they had an episode where they were testing out the Goldfinger thing, where there's the girl, the Bond girl, who got painted fully in gold, and then like she dies in the movie because they painted her like that. And they wanted to test if that was like a real thing, but to like check it was Adam Savage who got fully like painted gold, but to check his body temperature, they gave him a fucking rectal thermometer. So there was a part where the paramedic went by him and he went, "Oh!" He just put a rectal thermometer, and that image just flashed in my mind. Just very suddenly. You know, they actually post full fucking episodes of Mythbusters on YouTube now.
Nice.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you can just go to YouTube, go to Mythbusters. It's a channel, and it's literally the official channel of them, and they just post all episodes now. My guess is that maybe some of the contracts they had over the show ran up, and it was probably given to Adam and Jamie, and they're like, what do you want to do with this? Like, just fucking put it on the internet. Who cares? That sounds very up their alley. England. Because those two people, they had a agreement amongst each other early on in the show where they would never bust quote-unquote myths that were funded by third parties. Because as the show got really popular and Mythbusters became like a cultural phenomenon and everything like that, they'd have like car companies that would want them to like quote-unquote test myths about their cars and stuff like that. Would offer, it's like, we'll pay you X millions of dollars if you do this.
What do you need?
And they turned them all down out of principle.
Good for them.
They never accepted a single one of those offers.
I'm waiting your orders.
In fact, one of the reasons that they ended Mythbusters was because Discovery started getting a little Cypriot about things. And they were like, we want you to do Sasquatch myths because it's Sasquatch week. And they're like, that's not a real thing, so we're not going to do things about it. And then Discovery would get angry, and then they're like, well, how about we just fucking end the show then? Four turns, London will get the guy.
No, I'm so excited.
Cat, I want to kiss you, but I don't know what part of your head you dunked in toilet water.
All of it, he says.
I don't know which part of you is covered in E. coli.
Just risk it for the biscuit.
Like, I'm gonna wait until you have been in enough places that such a thing will have faded from you. Boy is speaking a Cantina race language in the background.
Can you hear my son?
Oh yeah, we can hear him shouting at something about something. We can't. Ah, Moscow got an epidemic.
He's playing Fortnite with his friends.
When the epidemic's over, we'll have to reorganize the city.
He's talking about blowing up a helicopter.
We could just hear him.
Oblivion didn't work for him.
We could just hear
No, he
him
played it for a
yelling
bit.
things about things.
But then his friend wanted to message him on Steam, and he's like, "Hey, you want to play Fortnite?" And then he went to go play Fortnite with his friend.
Nice.
Stop!
I both like and don't like that he now has like internet friends that are just like, "Hey, come play video games with me." It's a little weird.
Just gotta be careful about it. It's somewhat normal nowadays.
computer being a Cypriot right now? It has. I've been wondering why I couldn't hear nothing this whole time of like the game or the. I was like, I can't hear nothing. Now I know why my computer was being Cypriot. I fixed it. Now I hear the men being shot.
There you go. You've not been hearing the glories of warfare. Man, the AI likes making levies. I mean, they're decent in the early medieval period, before we wipe them out in the late medieval period. Next turn. Next turn, little Cypriot. I will take Larsa and kill them all. Alright. Which of these Drujinia are going to be purged, and which one of these get to graduate to be new troops? Let's reduce
your test.
Since now the economy the treasury is gone, let me reduce the research rate a lot so I can make sure I have the money to do all of this. So you're all pretty decent. Any other ones I should be aware of? You just have one promotion. You guys for sure we're not keeping. We'll replace you. You have pacification, you have pacification, you have pacification. Okay, so you guys, we're keeping you.
Why did you delete those two?
Because the Russians have 1 million of these cavalry units. And if we upgrade all of them, it will cost an absolute fortune. And so the ones that have, and the Russians have a ton of production. So the ones that don't have that many promotions, they're not worth upgrading. Because the Russians can just make new ones in like a turn.
I see.
But all of these Drujinia, they all have pacification. So we like these ones. These ones should all get upgraded. So I'm going to do that. The new Russian cavalrymen. The landed army. They have padded coats and big mustaches.
Fight for my boyar.
That is quite the mustache.
He has a strength of 9. He is the most powerful land unit in all of Europe right now, actually. All of these Drujinia should definitely be upgraded. They have at least 2 promotions except that one. What about you guys? You're good, you're good, you're good. This entire force except that last dude here. Get rid of him. We're gonna upgrade all of them.
One cathedral for every 3 temples, right?
That is 2 yawns in a row.
Think? You can't go to bed yet, Sam.
My body begins to fall apart.
You can't
We
fucking
still
go
have
to
an hour
bed.
and a half.
It's not even 9.
We're not. I'm not gonna accept this.
You can't do this. You gotta spike up. Drink another soda.
Fucking spike goddamn up.
We got Coke, right? With that pure Mexican shit. Spike
No,
it up.
we have Fitz's, and they don't have caffeine in them. Can make some coffee, I guess.
I was making a joke. They have sugar. They have pure cane sugar. And they have. We have a cola.
If I smacked your fucking toes with a hammer, would that wake you up?
I have the Invictus stick. I will come out there and use it.
Sick 'em.
Don't make me come out there.
Hit Sam with the Invictus stick.
He's fucking sick. I don't want him getting his demon germs on me, but I will.
And all of you guys will.
I am feeling a lot better.
That's good.
That's why I'm tired. My body's been healing all day.
Well, your body can get the fuck over it while we Invictus.
The Russian treasury has 3 gold in it now.
This is what the Russians wanted.
I am a little ashamed.
the regent, he puts his hands in his head in shame. But he saw the visions of our Orlok and they were very clear.
Jesus Christ.
I just want a horrible catastrophe to happen that would require money to fix. All. Ta-da!
No, all of the manors in your empire have been bombed, and the only way you can save them is to pay 2,000 gold.
Yeah, something like that. Water.
Are you okay over there? I'm going down in points, my friends. That slave is just sitting there.
Well, we don't want
do
you
need to
having them.
continue watching Mushoku Tensei soon. We have taken a long break.
I just got back.
And I'm talking about watching a TV show. My God, I didn't say we need to go freaking run a marathon.
I know. I'm just saying.
He just wants to be.
I haven't had a day to be yet. I've been on here all day today.
I have that
I
often.
only got back yesterday.
This week I've been so fucking busy. I have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning again tomorrow.
5 o'clock in the morning. Conversation got boring. We have the naval workshop. We have naval supplies. I guess I can have you make some more crossbowmen for right now. Sure, we'll need more.
In 4 turns, you can have your cavalry.
4 turns. Trebuchet. Trebuchet cannot bombard, right? Or not bombard, but they can't do the collateral damage stuff
No.
the cannons do.
No. That's not until gunpowder.
Who would expect us?
Who would expect us?
There really isn't any rush. I guess I could just wait some more. My men, they just sit there chomping at the bit.
They could just keep making levies.
I could. But all it will take is maybe... These guys will probably take 2 more turns, I should say, to heal. But they're my only real shock troops. I could just start sending guys in, and I do think that we would just start overwhelming them after the first 2 or 3. But they do have a crossbowman. They are not on a hill, actually. So maybe I'm just fretting for nothing. Yeah, fuck it. We're going in.
The last stand of the Portuguese.
Get in there. Get in there.
Many of us.
Queen Consiglio West. Hit him. Hit him.
I like the idea of like a Roman legate, like riding up on a horse, pointing at saying, "You hit him! Hit him, you fuck!"
It's fine. Keep going.
You've reached the crossbowman line.
Hit him. Hit him.
Hey, you got him.
Good.
There's only 2 crossbowmen left in the city. First strike.
Strike him.
Only 1 crossbowman left in the city.
Send in the crossbows. We've taken a slave. It's almost time. Oh. Get in there.
My lord, I think I'm going to fail.
I got him.
No, you won't.
These crossbowmen really saved the Roman legions. It's like the entire Iberian campaign in both Spain and Portugal has depended on these crossbowmen.
We didn't think it would be a whole thing, but it is. Hey, time to start attacking from across this river in the south. Yeah.
Kill that beardy man.
Hit him.
Oh, our damage was debuffed so much.
Keep going.
This feels ill-advised, my legate.
We've broken through already. Get in there.
This is your super elite guy. This guy has Amphibious, by the way, because of how elite he is.
Perfect. He should have been attacking first.
Probably. Watch him die.
That would be sad. He's one of the. He was a warrior.
He's one of my first units.
He's
that I ever
nah. He's gonna level up next turn. By the way, he's gonna be level 7.
He will be
Jesus
so powerful.
Christ.
The fact that he has gotten so high level, and the fact that the Roman attrition rate and like the no care in the world,
Taking him.
like the no care in the world for preserving anyone is like miraculous. When he dies, it will be sad.
There will be not a triumph, but there will be a state funeral.
There will be a
for him.
great funeral for him. The entire empire will go into mourning for like a week. There will be a holiday name for him.
How much is left?
A levy, a skirmisher, a horseman, and another levy.
Sending the horses.
If you,
I might just wait until next turn.
I was about to say, it's like, it's oh, they're doomed because there's still the Portuguese on the fort.
No, he's not. I will not allow them to have him. You guys get grouped up and get ready to start heading out.
The Roman Empire is starting to look like the Roman Empire I think of when I think of the Roman Empire.
It's what I wanted. It's all I wanted.
When I look on the map, it's like, oh, yep, that's the Roman Empire.
All they lack is Egypt, really.
Egypt,
Literally
France.
everything I could have ever wanted. You start working. Fix that. Stay here.
To be fair, in real history, when Rome was doing its thing, I feel like it was much easier for people like Rome to be like, that over there, it's mine. It's mine now.
Rome is one of the first societies to actually establish what we would consider to be modern political borders. Because they had a tendency to try to find natural landmarks, and where they couldn't find natural landmarks, like, we will build a wall that is the length of this country. So they actually, because most of the time, the political borders until the modern era were very, vague.
The Scots looking at at Hadrian's Wall being built, it's like, what are they doing?
That's where you get the term marchlands and stuff like that, because the lands that were border regions were considered marchlands because when you went to war, you were going to march for those lands because had competing claims for them because the political borders were not set in stone.
Hopefully next turn we'll take Coimbra and this war will be over. And Rome will be done for a while. Since the fucking Brits will not be ready for war for a while.
While before they're ready for war.
Have the race.
just think this race is silly and Cypriot, you know.
You would think that because you're wrong.
Good counter there.
Your people, you value things that my people do not value. This is
Its riches are endless. There's places over there, I swear.
Yes, I agree. The riches of the sea are endless. Look at all these fish.
There are lands past that black wall you view on your
But
shores.
there are lands here. We have much of it.
There is riches beyond tell. There's a leaf.
Oh.
There's a leaf that you can light on fire.
I think this is a madman. We have the hashish. It is the Egyptians. They have it.
I do just imagine some crazy Englishman who knows that tobacco exists. He's like, it's a leaf. You can light it on fire. And it's awesome. You'll love it.
It's highly
Middle
addictive.
Eastern
We
man
love it.
Comes over with a fucking hookah and he's like, we already have this. And
I
he
smack
takes
it.
a big fat rip off of it and it's full of weed.
I smack it away. No, not that. A different leaf.
What do you mean different leaf? This is leaf.
No, it's a bud. This is leaf.
You are a silly Englishman.
You almost killed the King of England with this. He got so full of fucking vigor he almost coughed himself to death. And he
I
threw
don't
up.
think you should be smoking this leaf if you sound like this.
No, it's the perfect show of how delicious it is. Look at this thick black ichor I coughed up.
England.
I don't know if that is good. It does not seem good.
You don't know yet.
Why do you want to go and invade the ocean for this leaf?
Because it's worth it.
They ask for more. They ask for
What?
more. More. There you go.
God.
You must give 10% of your current wealth
God.
to them to have this.
Oh God, that hurt.
Like Kylo Ray. Oh!
I don't have a man ready. I got Williams freaking guys in the docket now.
What do you need?
Are you gonna make the Ark of the Covenant?
What? I don't think I can. I think it got built in Sweden.
No, you make it in London, but you need more synagogue. You need more temples.
No, I'd make it in Cardiff.
No, you can make it in London because it has different bonuses. You just need more synagogues.
Do I even have 7 cities?
You have how many cities do you have? I see you have 6.
4, 5. Yeah,
If you look
so
on your
I know-
score on the far right, the number is the number of cities. So if you look at England on the far right,
So
they
yeah,
see
even with a synagogue in every city, it wouldn't matter.
Need another city?
you know, city.
Sounds like you need Fez.
I'm gonna remind you that you can make the Ark of the Covenant.
Before the Swedes do. They have enough cities.
Buff scientists.
Actually, do they have enough cities? Do you have enough espionage on them to see all of their cities? I think you do.
Let's see. He only knows of 6 Scandinavian cities, but they might have more in the shadows.
They absolutely have one up there. There's
Yeah,
no way
they
don't.
definitely have enough then.
Don't you have to be the founder to make the Ark?
Nope.
Nope. That's why Egypt was able to make the whatever in Christianity.
I think this
The
Norman
Monte
cataphract-
something.
I think he's gonna be the household guard. I think he'll live in London for the rest of his life, forever.
The rest of
in fact.
time.
I think he will be the All right, so has the city been taken yet? No, it has not.
No, it hasn't.
The English look at
Okay.
their watches. Is like, I want the, you know.
Don't
Well,
you-
no, I was just wondering if I was wondering if it'd be good
Don't
to
you start
pull the
tapping your
friggin-
feet at Rome.
He looks at it. He's like, what is this still happening?
I was just gonna start pulling the boats out. That's all.
Not yet.
The ships want to sail away.
We're gonna hang around until it's done. I just couldn't remember if it was done or not.
Your ships are making me wonder if cowardice it runs in your people.
Moscow.
It is almost over. Patience.
I think Moscow's desire to kill itself is going to be over. So I'm just gonna let me just reset it real quick. So we need town. We need a food supply, obviously.
Look at all those freaking anvils. My
Uh-huh.
God.
Welcome to Russia. Production, some more production. And we'll work you, and you, and you. Now they have +9 food, no specialists anymore, because they all died in the plague.
Amelia has demanded that I dedicate the death of the Portuguese in her name, so I suppose I shall do that thing.
That will be dedicated in the name of the idol of the Senate.
She is calling herself Ishtar, but the state is going to erase that. We are not saying that name. We shall call her Saint Haley.
Saint Helena.
You.
Sure, whatever. As long as it's not that pagan shit.
Going to burn this to the ground. This little hut they live in.
You have the big bordiche.
We're gonna burn this hut down, and then I'm going to make peace with the Babylonians. I kill a lot of Babylonian units. They transferred an awful lot of units up here. Very silly. And kill this dude for good measure.
There you be in the vicinity.
Alright, now that you've been humiliated by the Russians. Oh, they want to surrender their whole nation to the Russians.
They do want a part of
Tyler
Armenia.
did want a vassal. Do you want to control Iraq and Armenia? He's probably gonna say yeah, but he's gonna get a bunch of land that I don't think he's gonna. I think he might inherit a hassle, but.
Are they at war with they are
Instead
at
of a
war with the
vassal,
Seleucids.
instead of a vassal, he gets a hassle.
Yeah.
Puns.
I
Love
bet
puns.
that made you
He
happy.
says that could be fun.
All right.
I like puns.
This will be something we have to discuss later. Because I'm sure this will be an issue whenever I start dealing with the Jews.
Oh yeah, it will be. So this is all Russia now. All of that.
That's on my border.
It is.
Yeah.
Right there. The Russians
I mean,
control
it's
that now.
On my border, but my friend's border.
Congratulations. The Russian sphere of influence now extends into your sphere of influence.
Yeah, the Russian sphere of influence now extends all the way to the Persian Gulf.
It scares me.
I wonder how this will turn out.
I did not mean to conquer the Iraqis when I went to war with them, but it appears that has happened.
He's so bad.
Now on to Bashkir, which was my actual target that I wanted to invade.
No, he's still speak Russian.
Well, that is.
Well, welcome to
thing.
my neck of the woods, Tyler. You scare me greatly being this close to me.
I wouldn't be happy about this.
Would Russia like open borders with Hammurabi? You can enter his borders at any time, but I'm just asking basically, will you grant him tech transfer with you and the permission to move through your border? Try to see if he has anything that the Russians would look at and say, ooh, I want that. He does have the ability to enforce embargoes and enforce his civics
Sure, he'll
upon...
have some trad.
And he can also enforce his civics upon his vassal.
Oh no, the Babylons are gonna be
Communists, yes.
Communists.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. They will be.
If
he holds on to them that long.
If he says no to them, and they say, if he asks them to that and they say no, he immediately can declare war on them.
This would be a moment where it's like,
so
I realize
the world,
this, like, yes,
the world has been divided in half.
Russia controls all the land routes between Asia and Europe. Russia has because he can also demand that his vassal embargo anybody he likes.
I hope Russia doesn't use this to spread international animosity.
Japan will
as long
not
as the
accept.
trade keeps flowing.
Japan will not accept trade stopping. Japan will go fucking apoplectic. The idea.
Rome will also not allow trade stopping.
Lumber mill.
Welcome to the big leagues. You're being pressured on all sides again.
Farm.
Me?
Not you.
No.
The grasping hands of Russia.
There's that lovely political cartoon of displaying various European countries as animals, like fighting amongst each other, and they go over to Russia, and Russia's this huge fucking octopus with like its tentacles like wrapped around all kinds of different states.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's it. We're not going to rush anything in Saratov, because the money is currently tied up in trying to expand, upgrade the military. Soon we will learn about sulfur, which I think the Russians are going to have a huge amount of sulfur, I believe.
Yeah, they will never have issues with sulfur.
And the time it took you to finish the siege of Lisbon and begin the siege of whatever the city was in the north of Portugal, the Russians started and ended a conflict with Iraq.
And conquer all of them.
And kind of ended up conquering the whole region.
Just kind of stumbled ass backwards into a massive conquest of a massive portion of the world. A major trade route. Now people have demands of Russia.
Earlier this session, Tyler did say, I want the vassal.
He
Now
did.
he has it.
He does. We'll just have to accept such consequences.
I love little cartoons.
Doesn't that mean also that Russia will be at war with the Persians next turn?
Ganda, no.
No,
The
the
Persians were at war with
Mesopotamia.
Babylon?
No, they're not at war.
Were they not?
Nah. They're the Persians are at war with Tamerlane.
Oh, I see. Guess I'll just make some more crossbowmen for now. I don't want your capitulation, Joao.
Fucking political. I posted a political cartoon map of like the British opinion of Europe. It's called Angling in Troubled Waters. English fishermen, and then Europe is. Whoa.
My old one, he has March now.
Oh, so he's gonna heal every turn then.
Mm-hmm. You will live forever.
He's gonna heal every. Oh, I was gonna say he doesn't have he doesn't have cool stuff. When you get Streltsy, Tyler, I've worked out a plan. Because your crossbowmen don't upgrade into Streltsy. They eventually become riflemen and everything. And linemen and all that. But they don't become your Streltsy. So what I was thinking about what you would do is when you get the Streltsy, replace all your garrisons in the Russian West with them, and then take all your crossbowmen and use them as garrison troops for Siberia and shit like that once you expand through that area.
Gaius Marius! He's the guy!
He is the guy of the Marian reforms.
He's the guy that made the Legionnaire problem.
Semi-mythical. We know he's a person, but we don't actually know if his things he did are what he did, or if it was a number of people that all just got attributed to him.
He also had a brother, a twin brother, theoretically.
I don't know.
I think. I remember the tooltip, or not the tooltip, but the pop-up from Rome Total War when it talked about it, and it changed all your units into the late era Roman soldiers.
Yeah.
Kill them.
Yeah, the whole manipular thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, and the soldiers paying for their own equipment. That's silly. Was another idea he had.
And also, we'll give the soldiers who fight some land when they're done.
And what if we standardized everything?
Genius.
Like had like tours of duty and stuff.
Portugal is dead.
Yep, Portugal's gone.
What do we have in here?
Iamenium, which is different than Armenium.
Hooray!
You have another wonder, the
Kukulkan.
Pyramid of Kukulkan. Yeah, they changed the name of it because the thing I had before didn't technically make sense. But it's called before. So the Romans got yet another
Olisipo
wonder,
and Iminum.
which is different than
Imenium.
Armenium, which is in the Russian East. I mean the
What?
Roman East. The farthest Roman eastern city is called Armenium, and the farthest western Roman city is Iamenium. Interestingly enough.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Toledom's a real place now. It's a real boy.
Yeah. All of these areas are going to thrive now.
Get in there. Go fix Iminum.
I like these new fucking pop-ups. They make me feel good.
I feel so
Soltium
good.
is thinking about seceding from the Union.
I already put my cavalry in there. It's fine. I was waiting on it. You guys are fucking trashed, but you will be fixed. You guys are the remnants of what was the siege force. I could probably piece these together. Maybe. Yeah, if I turn these into one of these guys. Oh, actually, just piece these together. Perfect. Pretty much a pre-made siege force. You get over there. And perfect. Reconstituted. Ready to go. You can get back in there until such time as I have a need for you. You go here.
Quod expectas? Omnes ad sumus et praesti. Stipendia facimus.
You guys, well, you go here, and you guys can just chill here for now. Wall's done. All right. Time to start moving. Fix all of this. Put that black sheep in a pen.
That's gonna be your 8th wool supply.
The ones that I had up here are dead. They need to be replaced.
Quid concilium est?
We'll go to Toledo. I'm sure we'll need more people over here eventually, but at this point, it's not as big a priority. What else do we need? Got that. We already have the fishing boat. Don't need any other fishing boats. This is all I need. This is all I need, and I'll be done.
Their garrison
all I
gets
need.
bigger and bigger all the time.
It gives me heartburn. You guys are pretty much good, but I think you need 1 unit, so you'll just wait here for right now. You're gonna go here.
I am lord of some plates.
You kill yourself so I can sell more of you.
I am Sir Taylor Woolsock, lord of somewhere.
Slave market to be done next turn. Don't need the castrum really. Could probably start on a blast furnace.
What, cat? What?
I don't need to, do a blast furnace.
Sam, what would Tyler be lord of in your realm?
That's hard.
This is a hard one, yes.
What lands will you trust into his hands?
That's really hard.
I guess I should make everyone a lord of something now.
You know what? I guess you can stay here.
What was your name? Sir Tyler Woolsock. I name you the Baron of Wales.
Oh, Wales is a barony. It's a big barony.
Baron of Cardiff.
I don't really have very much else. I just
the Kingdom of Wales. You are the Baron of Cardiff.
Here.
So does that make you the King of England and Wales and Scotland?
Yes.
What a mouthful.
Yeah,
I am the king of the British Isles.
Well,
it's
that'd
time
make
to
it the
rest and
Kingdom of
digest.
Britain.
Was that?
So that'd make it the Kingdom of Britain, which doesn't
That's
exist
true.
yet. So you're the King of England, King of Wales, and King of Scotland, but with the Crown of England being considered the senior title.
Yes. I'm the King of England, the King of Wales, the King of Scotland.
Just collecting crowns.
Tuatha of the Isle of Ireland, and Jarl of Iceland.
Why not just make him lord over the Hebrides?
No.
Why don't you just have like a weird military dictator that rules the country while you have an emperor over everything? You know?
Because we don't understand that level of complexity in our government yet. Alex, you are the Earl of Edinburgh.
Oh, very good. It's an earldom. The whole Earl thing is like an entirely British thing, by the way. Other Europeans are like, we don't do that. That was just the English being different.
William shall be the Duke of Galloway.
You get to rule over Ireland. You get to slap an Irishman. A good sport. You go out and you kick the Irishman.
Mains, you get to be the...
Yeah, I'm gonna blow through gunpowder.
You get to be the Count of Galway. You live in the frozen north.
I always feel like I get the worst of everything. People pick on me a
What?
lot.
Iceland is great. What are you talking about?
Iceland's better than Ireland.
Yeah.
It is a bit
Fair enough.
Iceland will be one of my preeminent cities.
We owe to the Middle Ages the two
That's why I
worst
didn't give you the
inventions of
Hebrides.
humanity.
I was like, oh, the Hebrides will be an
Romantic
insult. I'm
love
not going to give him
and
those.
gunpowder.
I only have five. I only have so many cities. We need to,
My lord, the English treasury makes me want to blow my brains out.
Yes, it does me as well. Calm down.
I want to drown myself in the disgusting River Thames.
Yes, I understand.
The Moroccans got a great spy. So did the Hungarians. That means that they have informants in their city so they can generate more espionage. The AI have a nasty habit of believing that espionage will save their miserable existence. When in reality, what that tends to do is get them in trouble because they make us furious, and then we're like, okay, you have to be invaded now. You keep stealing our money or whatever.
Total commerce of... okay.
The thieving races must be exterminated.
That is something that happens. We end up having a list of thieving races that have to go.
Mm-hmm.
You and William actually have pretty equal cities.
Yeah, and I don't plan on getting too much for a little bit.
No. I named you the Duke of Galloway.
Oh, that versus Gabla.
Yeah. You and William are pretty equal. And actually, William's a Duke, and I believe I named you a Count. No, Duke is higher.
Duke is higher.
I did give you a lower title. I did give you a lower title.
Duke is the
Would you
highest
like to be a Duke?
title outside of
would
the
love
direct
to
royal
be a
family.
No, I'm not talking to you. You're already a Duke.
But I'd love to be another Duke.
I'm not giving you a second duchy, you greedy bastard.
I'm just offering if you need it. If you
could
need
promote
someone
him to
rule.
Grand Duke, which is basically king.
Sounds very Russian.
I mean, whenever you're like, I'm the Duke in charge of dukes, isn't that? That's like, oh, I see you're a king, but you can't legally crown yourself. I
Can't
see.
actually say that.
I'm the king in Prussia, you see.
Yes, very that.
Rome wants to rest and digest for a bit.
You know what? Actually, I think Duke would be a good title for all of you. You're all Dukes. Congratulations.
Congratulations, significant
Yay.
promotions.
Just
But
like
are all
we're
of us landed Duke?
Yes, absolutely. You're the Duke of Galloway. Tyler is the Duke of Cardiff. Alex is the Duke of Edinburgh. Mains is the Duke of Galway. And since we have an open spot, David can have the Hebrides, I guess. He's not a Duke though. No. I will not trust that man with a duchy. He's a baron, I guess. No, it's still too high. I don't trust it.
Yeah.
Viscount. Barons get to sit in parliament. I don't like that.
You get to have an assistant. You don't get to have a court.
He's the steward of the Hebrides. I don't want him in parliament. The mayor! He's the mayor of the Hebrides.
That's you might as well just get elected then.
Sheriff!
Oh.
Oh, we left a Russian behind.
You went from being nobility to being a fucking commoner given a title.
A commoner given a job. An important one. The job.
I do imagine the Hebrides are basically just like the Wild West, but on the seas and in the Middle Ages.
It's whalers. It's a bunch of whalers and fishermen.
And their families, and I'm sure a bunch of very deeply rooted clans.
I don't even think they have that. I think they have a bunch of whalers and fishermen with their wives.
Very temporary population indeed.
I think the whalers are definitely the top of the social order. They bring in the most cash. I think, actually, you know what? I think there's a lot of like street violence between the whalers and the fishermen.
Oh, it's the Wild West.
Well, yeah, I wasn't disagreeing with that part. It is a lawless land over there.
You get to be the sheriff over all of that. Go be the law.
Every once in a while, I call David. It's like, are the peasants still killing each other over fish? And he responds with, well, whales are mammals, my liege. What, bud? Go sit and eat your own pizza, dude.
The Russian realm is expanding. They have Saratov. They're marching on Bashkent now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do I need to give these guys now, Alex?
I just started
Strength.
giving them strength, yeah.
Can't go wrong with strength, honestly.
Yeah. Good stackable promotion. Eventually you can give them amphibious as well. Make it to where they can cross these rivers without a problem. You probably want them on that citrus plantation. You stuck on a lemon? He sucked on a lemon. Is this how Sam dies?
Okay. Well, okay.
We hear him die live on stream.
You little sicker outside, you will die. You're ruining me.
When you get shipyards, you'll have access to new light infantry. And you can start using them instead of the horsemen. Because the new light infantry you're gonna have are gonna be pretty good. They'll have a strength of 7.
Oh, are you talking about the explorers?
Yeah.
Shipyards?
Yeah, they come in with shipyards.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That is lovely.
We're gonna enter a new era of light infantry.
Do they have the same as good a recon buff as the horsemen?
Yeah, they give recon aid.
I mean, I don't want to trade the trebuchets out for explorers. So
I'm
the
keeping
trebuchets
my
are
horse
amazing.
archers because I have the temperamental negative. So all my infantry get a -2 first strikes, but my cavalry ignore that.
I'm gonna be keeping my chevauchée, I think. I feel like trading out the chevauchée for explorers would not be good.
Did I go to Latifundia or just the food crops? Is that a... I don't know. Alex,
Huh?
food crops here?
Yeah, because you want that sugar.
Yeah.
That sugar could be made into rum plantations. Trade it away.
Rum. Why is the rum gone?
Why is the rum gone? That's a great question.
Can you take a second and look over at Egypt real quick? And
Would you be
just
at
in the
the,
Red Sea.
Oh,
Just down the Red Sea.
It's
I
the
don't know geography.
it's just south of Alexandria
Yeah.
there. That water.
Okay. Okay.
Are you trying to
This
see
game
how
is
many?
great
Are you trying to see
at
how many?
teaching geography.
Are you trying to see how many powers are in control of the Red Sea?
Yeah, because it is a trade artery that I eventually want to keep open, and I don't want to own all
You'll
of
have
that.
to invade part of Arabia
Mhm.
because you need control over Mecca and all that.
Mhm.
I will admit, I learned a lot of geography in our first big Invictus.
Mhm. It really helps.
It really helps to know geography.
Make the peanut butter and honey sandwich because I want a snack. I can't help myself anymore.
Yes, you can. It is like 9 o'clock. You don't need to eat right now, Sam. You're gonna go to bed in like another hour. You don't need to be eating.
It's a lot of sugar you're
I was about to say, not only
ingesting
do you
to
not
make
to be
it harder
eating, you
go
don't need to be eating carbs and sugar right before you go to bed either. So stop it. Stop it. Go get yourself something to fucking drink. Son of a bitch.
He speaks truth. Drink some water.
What do you need to prepare for all that energetic sleeping you're about to do?
Yes.
You need those calories to burn?
Yes. What, Landon? What? Was a milk? Not right now, bud, because you're gonna want that milk for breakfast tomorrow.
Yeah, as Sir Taylor Woolsock says, don't be fucking stupid, my lord!
He's a loyal one, that Lord Woodsock.
What? What? What do you want?
He has to give him the parental what?
What? Not much. It looks like I actually need to go drink shopping.
I'm just always scared that Landon won't know how much of a son of a bitch he is. You know? I'm always afraid he'll never know. What if he goes on without knowing?
This is me.
This is you.
Enough stare at this sandwich unbitten. Sad.
You don't need a goddamn sandwich. You ate a full goddamn dinner. It was enough that it made fucking Willie want to go, oh!
Nice to meet you. Trade with me.
Yes. Nice to meet you. I see that you have founded my religion before you even discovered me.
Warrior.
I'm gonna put this sandwich in a bag. I'm gonna take it to work tomorrow. It'll be breakfast for
We can
tomorrow at
just
work.
do wealth right now.
You went in there, you made a sandwich just to tempt yourself.
I would have succumbed to the temptation had it not been for my friends.
That's what I'm saying. There's
Bullying me.
no fucking reason. There's no fucking reason to eat that shit.
Is this a big enough bag? It is.
Impera.
And you're welcome.
One issue I have is that when I tend to get off of work, I tend to be ravenously hungry, as I've mentioned before, and so I'll evening shifts are the worst because I'll get off from evening shift, and it'll be like fucking 9:30 at night, and I'll stroll over to Huck's, and Huck's has many meats and cheeses for display, and bad things happen.
Alex's ravenous nature takes over.
Yeah, I get off of work. I've been working for like 6+ hours, all standing, stuff like that. Usually on evening shifts, I will have eaten at noon. So it would, 9+ hours since I last eaten, and
Take this.
I tend to eat pretty leanly before work because I don't want to eat something big and then be bloated at work or something. So I get off work and I'm like, I need something. And then morning shift, I don't really eat a breakfast. I have coffee for breakfast. So I go to work, and then by the time I get off morning shift, I come home at like 3:30, and it's like time for dinner right now.
I usually will eat an egg burrito for breakfast. This is my usual breakfast. And some coffee. And then I don't normally eat lunch at work.
I have my Fiber One coffee cakes. I'll have 1 or 2 of those with coffee in the morning. They are low sugar and low calorie.
Hey, Landon.
Fucking 4 of those cinnamon coffee cakes are 1 Twinkie's worth of calorie.
That's
Landon.
wonderful.
Yeah,
The
so I'll
little,
have
cinnamon streusel cakes.
yeah, it's the Fiber One cinnamon ones, and I get the chocolate ones too. Fiber One. 70 calorie per. I have 1 or 2 of them with morning coffee. Black coffee these days.
Shit runs right through ya. Oh, thank you, Tai Tai. The taming of the Hebrew. I now own David for however long he decides
However,
to be
I was
owned
gonna say
me.
by however long that he allows that.
I think I'm just gonna kind of let him float in and out of my sphere of influence until it's time. So, same way I'm doing with Hungary. I'm probably gonna shift some of my legions over to Hungary and just beat them up a little bit and make them capitulate forever. Because I'd like it if they stuck around and they're just down to the one city that I don't want. So, just make them trade with me forever. Be my little, what are those little birds that eat the bugs off of the gators?
Oh Jesus! No, I just want the money. Just give me the money. Get out of here.
And Alex, you have been blessed.
I saw that. I was thinking it was a mixed blessing, really. Because I do like food a lot. I don't want your citruses. I want your money. Give me cash. Japan needs cash.
Food is good. It is just a simple pleasure. You can make food that is good and also good for you. Doesn't take a lot for rice to be made good.
My grilled chicken breast is actually pretty healthy.
I believe you.
I've been doing that a lot, where I've been doing grilled chicken breasts, seasoned chicken breasts with rice and a vegetable, or maybe a Coors pasta side.
Yeah, I agree, Jordan. It's just why does all the worst foods have to taste so good? Why do they do this?
Delicious.
Why they do this? Why is the world so painful?
Hey, buddy. What?
Flesh craves.
What? What?
We just got flesh mechs that we have to work with.
Mm-hmm. Love you, bud. I did. They were funny.
Elisabetta.
Right there.
They-
Stop shaking the mouse at me violently.
Bouncing off the walls.
We just can't do it violently.
Russia Pertnier skipped the 800s. He is now on his way to the 900s.
William, what city? What a bonus do you want? What promotion?
Drill.
Drill? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just put him out here. What is the no Alt S?
Yeah, Alt S. I think Control S does the save.
The shit tit looks amazing. Tai. Is
The
that
shit
what you
it
meant to type?
has is what it's saying.
I don't know what Convergence OS is.
Is that the fucking?
Oh, that's the Elden Ring mod. Yeah, I saw that today too.
Yeah.
They got their thing.
I see.
It's good. It's really good.
I still haven't played Elden Ring.
As a group of people,
Like at all?
as a group
At
of
all.
people who have negative opinions about Elden Ring, like myself and Tyler, Convergence is very good.
They have trick weapons. Like Bloodborne weapons?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You gotta make those arsenals now, England.
Oh, that's right, I do.
You're a proper gunpowdered man.
You gotta get the gunpowder ready. You can make the bombards. Trebuchets are stupid now.
That is true, and I do gotta make arsenals.
And you gotta also
where's
upgrade all of your war galleys to galluses now.
And
You get the Ribobucoloquin, which is really good against cavalry. It's the multi-barreled cannon. It's the multi-barreled cannon.
You need to now start redesigning your armies.
Yep, because I think every single army... I think the Bombard revolutionizes warfare, because I think every single army needs to have artillery now.
You can now deal splash damage without having to have a cavalry force alongside you.
Okay. All right. The group of 4, 232. That's not bad. It's not terrible.
Two out of 3 of the maritime powers now have these great military upgrades that they are not paying for because of the race.
Because of the great race.
Yep.
Oh, and then I need an arsenal here in London. There you are. Skidoo. But we're gonna put that back up because that's gonna make money.
Horse artillery doesn't really happen until like basically the industrial era, because that's when you start having the heavy howitzers and light artillery. Because the light artillery has 2 movement.
What does having 5% in espionage do for me?
It puts 5% of your GDP into espionage. So generating espionage allows you to put espionage points towards countries, and then having a higher espionage point ratio with them, one, makes it harder for them to... It makes the levels that they have to have in you to do things to you higher, first of all. And second of all, espionage is a currency that you spend to perform espionage acts on other countries. And also you get passive information on them, like the ability to see inside their cities, see what text they're doing, that kind of thing. Hell, even the demographics page where it shows like the bar graphs and everything like that, the line graphs, that's based on espionage knowledge. If you have no espionage at all, you don't see anything on those pages. Except about your own country. Yeah.
I also would like a Bloodborne port to the PC. I will never finish Bloodborne, I don't think, because I don't want to hook up the PlayStation 4 to play Bloodborne. So I think until I can play it on PC, it'll go unfinished.
Another benefit of funding separatism, by the way, espionage, is that espionage battles separatism. It is the single greatest thing that reduces separatism. And if you have 5% of your commerce in a city dedicated to espionage production, that is increasing your espionage in that city, reducing the separatism. Just by the city
Tyler
having
also
more GDP.
says he wants more espionage weight on Sweden.
That's an easy thing to do.
I will just say that Rome will be uncomfortable with you owning Hammurabi and Sweden if that comes to it.
Oh,
so,
adding 1 weight to Sweden makes them go from 4 per turn to 26 per turn. Who should we get rid of in this list? So we don't need you anymore, so get rid of you. That's silly, because we already have full information on you. He's a new friend. Well, we need to learn about him. We need to learn about the new friends. The Russians have so much espionage to go around.
Maybe the Koreans?
Yeah, they're on a dead list, so might as well take them off there. They're no good to anyone.
Maybe North China? Sao? He sees all their cities, it looks like. I don't particularly like the idea of you having control of the lion's share of a lot of the world that I know of. It makes Rome feel a little bit like there's a bear standing over me.
And then the Russians just say, that's because there is!
Mm-hmm. And plus, I want to keep the friends neutral. I would like to have neutral trading partners.
Constant issue is going to be the Russians conquering eyes.
You have currently divided up the world because we cannot go over ocean tiles. So if someone is not okay with you, you can just not let me trade through you, or let them trade through you to me.
I love the Russians.
Uh-huh. Purchased protectorate.
Mm-hmm. I dislike this.
If I was Tyler, I would have demanded a vassalage deal for that 2,000.
Don't speak like that, Tyler. I am.
What Cypriotry is he?
No, he's just saying, how about we keep good relations then, okay?
Okay. You know?
I see the Cypriotry beginning. I'm getting flashbacks of Greece, where it's like, it doesn't matter if I take these lands that I want, they are mine.
It's fine, you're England. Being England means that you can at any point say, I don't care about any of this. Just do your own thing.
It's true.
You don't have to care. I'm just saying this out loud so it doesn't fester and become an issue later, okay?
We gotta send more people down here to keep beautifying that brook.
Tyler is great at festering issues, okay? He's great at it.
How you doing, a brook? Still have an epidemic risk,
You
which
know
I don't
me.
care for.
You know, I'm very direct about what I see. And I want to be a trade friend. But
Tyler also loves doing things that are bad for his country, as we saw him give a mountain of money to India for nothing. For nothing.
Exactly, Jordan.
I
I'm
did.
just making announcements, and anyone who wants to listen to those announcements is free to do so.
I do like that little stumble in Sam when he was like trying to search for nothing.
I tried.
Hey,
really hard
England,
to
you
think
got
of
a great
reason.
merchant. You got George Cadbury. I wonder what he did.
Yeah, did he make the Cadbury egg?
Probably, considering the fact he's a merchant. It's like, what if you put the creme in the chocolate?
I tried really hard to think of something.
It's like nothing.
Or nothing, you know.
Why did you do that, Tyler?
I'm just saying, I am not as yet even going to change anything about my foreign policy. But I am saying that if I think you have designs on Sweden, then I will just see that as open aggression.
Is that one of your actual wishes, Tyler? Are you commanding Mainz's friendship? Oh, is he gonna use this to force you to be communist?
That'd be great.
Actually might.
I love that. I love that. He keeps that in his pocket, and then India falls to communism. Their GDP goes right down the toilet. And then they get to join the Comintern. Moscow says, sign all these military treaties that are favoring Russia.
In the future, 2,000 gold.
Tyler did not say he wishes for the friendship.
There's a there's a strong word there called yet.
Swedes have a fucking
They have no HP. The Tamils.
They will die.
You could send those archers.
Yeah, your archers tend to have a good bajillion fucking strength done.
No, Tyler, you don't get to say that you're reasonable.
You gave Mainz 2,000 gold for a concept of nothing.
you don't get to say you're reasonable.
Yeah, next turn those two slaves will likely just head out into that cattle pasture and you'll be able to wipe them out.
I literally, when I watched that happen, I bit my fist.
It made me sad because I did that. I built that.
And the Tsar said, give it away.
The Russians were constantly struggling for money, and then under my administration, I built that. And I was like, oh, I'll use the money to do this, this, and this. And then
the Tsar said, give it away.
Gone. Now those new cities that we're taking won't get rushed.
I thought I ended.
Alderoth is a monster. Maybe we should
see
stop
the
worshiping
move,
him.
though. I see the move. He did buy some good favor with the Indians. And
Maybe
he
we
also
should stop
still hasn't
worshiping
even
Alderoth.
had to do a wish yet.
Japan's diplomacy is one in which I offer my hand, offer a reasonable agreement, and if you don't like that, then I'm gonna fucking bitch slap you. Okay, that's the Japanese foreign policy situation. I'll be like, I've weighed that out. There's a very equal, equitable treaty we signed, and we're all happy. Everyone's in. And then you say no. It's like, I see you're my enemy. And I get my katana. Nikolai Berdiev? Oh, the prophet. The Russians got another prophet. I don't know who Nikolai Berdiev is, though.
William, how fast can you actually make the money you'll owe me for these archers? Because they're ready.
The Romans are currently...
Let me do my archer training. That'll be done next turn, and then I'll slow down my research, and I'll have it probably within 2 turns.
Okay.
Paris is about to become the second largest city in Europe.
Sure is.
I think I'm size 17. Like London.
Well, you're not in Europe.
He is and isn't, but I suppose. I thought yours was still at 16 because of that epidemic you had last session. What's that session before?
I think I'm at 17. I mean, well, we'll find out here soon.
Green glass is going to take me 21 turns. Well, that's probably going to be 22 turns.
I can put a glass work in
Yep.
London.
Free craftsman.
Ah!
Yep, free craftsman.
Free craftsman, money, production from the free craftsman. Beautiful.
It's a free craftsman and a craftsman slot in case you get extra population kicking around.
Okay.
Russian craftsmen have gotten up to like +6 production, by the way, for craftsmen. They haven't really been using them because I've been using their specialists for priests and merchants and stuff like that so they can keep their money going. But if they solve the epidemic problem, they have tons of food. I can see in the future, as the Russian epidemic rates get lower, they can pick and choose watermills and stuff like that and demolish them in favor of farms to get more food, to then grow bigger, to then, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. You want to put that profit in Moscow? The last profit went to Droba. You want to put one in each?
You have to have the shipyard to build the Karak?
No, but it makes the ships build a lot faster.
Yeah.
How much?
700.
Taiku grow just size 10. Got some good growth this session. Oh, I blew past 600 GDP this session. So... I did not forget that I had that rebellion.
If I gave you a guru, could you wait till the race is over to pay him back?
Look at him, Cadbra.
I will philosophize on this.
I'll just delete them. I'm not playing this little fucking game. When you're ready to buy, William, I'll make new ones.
Well, if you're deleting them, I'm just not going to buy them. But...
No, I was like, if you're going to take that deal, it's just like, I don't need this.
I just conquered all of Iberia. I have plenty of shit to build. Okay, I can use gurus. Especially since I don't have very many slaves right now that I've finished off the Portuguese.
You can only have one guru active at a time, by the way. If you use
I know, and I own one. I'm still waiting to use it on the Apostolic Palace.
Like, it physically will not let him gift another one to you if you have one already.
Oh, so that actually means I won't be able to get another guru.
The only thing that you'll have that'll be able to increase the usefulness of craftsmen at this point is going to be natural industrial upgrades in the Renaissance and stuff like that. When it comes to wonders that would improve it, you've mostly gotten them until communism, all that happens. Communism has a whole bunch of stuff that messes with craftsmen. But what you have right now, the craft guilds are buffing them and all of that. There's not really much you can do beyond what you're currently doing to make them better.
You are maxed out. You are redlining.
Russia currently is being stopped by the population soft cap. And that the Russian epidemic rates and happiness rates are not able to sustain more population.
Oh, hell yeah. +4?
Get all that, yeah.
Delicious.
Delicious, yeah. Increased, like, London's industrial capacity by, like, 10% or something like that.
Beautiful.
Awaiting your orders.
This has made me happy.
Yes?
Plus money, plus you have your own glassware supply. Were you importing glass from anybody? Because if you were, you
No,
probably
I
need to.
used the.
Oh
I
yeah,
used
you
the
had a great
work of
artist. So that means you actually have the largest surplus in the world of glass now, because you have 3.
British glassware. It's hot.
Mm-hmm.
Should be selling that.
I think I might. Carl. We like each other.
Does he have
Right.
money? He does have money.
You have money. I have glass. You want some glass? What would you give me for this?
I'll give you all the
You'll
money.
Me, I would
Well, all
gladly
right.
accept your offer. Thank you.
I think
That
I'm
was
That was a
selling.
good deal.
I think I'm selling my glassware for 8 gold to the Mongolians right now. So it seems that glassware sells for pretty high premium. The vassal lords are dragging nothing countries and putting them up in our top tier part of the scoreboard.
North India's my friend, and they.
Oh, Nasser. Dre. You have money.
He has
I have
money.
glass.
India, you should try and see if you can get open borders through Israel now.
Yeah, they
what
may
do you do?
change their
I
foreign
would
their
accept
foreign
your
policy now.
offer.
Who do I need to ask? I need to ask David,
Farewell.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have made money.
Oh, he's your vassal.
Yeah.
When did that happen? I've not been paying attention. This
I
last hour.
sigh.
It
Poo.
happened.
Oh, no.
It happened a little bit ago.
I have not been paying attention to most anything this past like 15 minutes. I've been trying to buy cards for the last 15 minutes.
But once Cardiff and Edinburgh are back online,
I'm just sitting here refreshing this stupid page, hoping that when it.
make the diasporas.
What a horrible thing.
Come down here. You will all wait patiently. I want to upgrade you all so bad, and I will. Don't you worry. What did I? Oh, I hit the wrong button. But okay, I have 1 gallus. I hit the wrong button. I have 1 gallus.
What'd you do?
I accidentally hit the upgrade button, and I meant to hit a different button.
Oh, I see.
It's on the front line.
Well, at least you weren't running deficits at the time.
No,
That would be a disaster.
it would be.
Russia.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna be ready next turn, William. Are you wanting the bowman or not?
Well, I can't get another guru, so yes.
Okay.
Nikolai Bidyev.
Just use your guru.
I don't want to use it on anything that I'm building right now. Plus, I need to, since I'm just going to be switching over to theocracy, I'm not going to start a golden age. I'm just going to do a revolution.
Yes. And I also want you to make that.
Which I think will turn me off for 2 turns, but that's still going to be after I get stained glass, so that's still like 20 turns away.
That. The Russian road system is actually like really good now, at least in the west. Don't look at the wooded sections where there are cities where you have to take a river ferry to get to. But in the western part's pretty good. Buildings being right there, make a mine there.
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
Mine's done, so I can get rid of the eyesore.
Да.
So Tyler, did you want to distribute your great profits between Drova and Moscow, or did you want to stack them all in Drova?
Скажите мне, что надо делать, что вам нужно. Я в вашем распоряжении. Скажите мне, что надо делать. Все на месте, расчет окончен. Несению службы готов. Мы готовы. Да. 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 Жду ваших приказов. Все на месте, расчет окончен.
Just put it in Drova.
Drova?
Ваши приказы.
Drova definitely. You can see the little wealth symbol above his name showing now that Drova is the highest wealth city of the entire Russian state.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah. Whenever you see a symbol over it, that means it's producing the most. So in Moscow, you see hammer and science, that means it's producing the most of those in the state.
I did not know that.
Yep. My noisemaker went off. I'm sure everyone's ears are ringing.
It got quiet.
Uh-huh. You and you.
I hear the crickets chirping in the swamps.
And you and you.
Down there in the bayous.
And lumber mill.
The boy's screaming like a banshee.
I heard it. Drova's now at 56 production to 61. Moscow's production will go up further, though. Tarragonov's is going up as well. Russia's industrial score may have gotten even more catastrophically high this session.
A lot happened this session. A lot of changes were made.
I need to check to see if there's any more Druzhina in the country and hunt them down. 7 more. Okay, in the south. You. We knew. We have 1 Druzhina left who needs to be modernized. And then the money could start being spent to brush this shit. I'm sending these guys up even though they're fucking injured. I'm tired of waiting. Injured, they still have more HP than the units that they previously replaced, so fuck them. Oh, your new cavalry horses? They look like this. They have little angry faces. Bum 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 bum. They have big mustaches and weird spears that curve upward.
Run you down.
They have a small bonus against other charged cavalry units, so they're good at hunting.
Fight the Mongol.
Yeah, they're good at fighting other cavalry. The Pomitsno Voiskyo. That's what they're called. The Boyar's children. And then they're going to upgrade again, because when you get plate armor, you'll be able to upgrade them to Boyars.
Boyar's children grow up.
Chola! And then once the Russians have the Boyars, they will have the strongest cavalry in Europe. What is that? Is that one of those? Are you one of the, you were one of those little guys? One of those little tiny little bugs that have the big hats and they jump.
Oh.
They got the big hats. Okay, I saw one and I poked him and he jumped and he's gone now. Don't know where he is.
Big hat? Don't know.
They have the big hat. Okay. Yeah. YouTube. go through 7 goddamn menus because YouTube is no longer cool. Hey Jackie, could you not destroy my cord?
There you go. Now you can trade with me instead of having to go through Russia.
Yeah,
I mean, I still
his
have
fucking,
to go through Russia.
His
No, you
fucking
don't.
foreign policy has been.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
They own them. They still
I
have to
forgot that
go
they-
through them.
Yeah, and
You can trade with
the Iraqi
Arabians.
vassalage is capitulation based, not voluntary. So.
Can you trade with the Arabians?
Who are they?
I guess
Dark green.
Yeah, the dark green.
Not
Ibn
that dark
Saud.
green. There's another one.
Above the Mongolians.
Yeah, they're
Above the Mongolians, below the French.
423 is their score. There you go. You have to get out of them first.
Oh, you
You're
can
already
trade through
open
them, yeah.
for them, yeah.
So yeah, you can trade with me. You just trade through the Persians. You trade through the Arabians, and then you trade up through the Israelis.
What?
Because you can cross through that, like the Gulf of Oman. You can go through the Persians. Or no matter what, you'd be able to get your ships over into Arabian ports.
Alright,
And then you could just go up through there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can trade with me at the very least. Correct.
I mean, I'm still like friendly with Russia.
Yeah, I know. Just saying. I like trading with friends.
The Persians lost a bunch of points. Yeah, I know, Sam. We're gonna wrap it up soon.
Are you okay? What did you say?
I yawned.
We know.
He's at war with Napoleon. I don't know.
He's also at war with the Egyptians, who have recently taken a city from him.
I agree, Jordan. I agree.
I think I have a very direct way of speaking. I get my point across very well.
Population. CIUMP. Alright, this is gonna be the last round.
This is fine. Who are you? What do you want? Trade? Sure. Philippines. Sure, I'll trade with you. Trade. How about I don't give you my wine, but I'll give you clams.
It's like, how about we don't do that deal at all, Cypriot?
Will you take this? Good. I'm glad we can be happy.
Now you have the Cavalieri.
The bow.
I have the Cavalieri.
Long piece of wood.
9 strength. Very nice.
Yes, significant upgrade over the Cataphract.
put our stuff down.
Torutum has grown to size 3. It is finally able to be a place.
Yeah. And next turn, we'll pump that back up. I think for the numbers, we'll leave it down because I want to see what it looks like.
What, your GMP and the record keeping?
Yeah.
I found in my little testing, your GMP would go up by like around 30 or 40, like every 5% of your taxes you raised last session.
I'm curious as to why.
It's because your wealth generation stats are way higher than they normally would be without your research. Normally, by the time we get really high wealth generation, we have all of the buildings that would make our research generation still higher. But we're still in an era where our research generation is not that high. But you uniquely have really high wealth generation because you have plutocracy and you have the Taylor's active, and you have the slavery stuff going on all at the same time.
This is true.
So you have made it to where you have this weird thing where your economy improves if taxes are high.
The people love paying their taxes. Render unto God what is his.
Yeah, I had a big revolt. I could test out those new cavalry that I got, the new horse archers. Stab. I have pacification 3 on these sons of bitches. They will win. Japanese police do not fuck around. I got a guy!
Tomoyuki Yamashita.
World War II man, the Tiger Mullet. Hey, I know him. He marched against a British force that was like 6 times his size and got them to surrender.
Jordan, are you present?
Go here. Eventually I need to get skirmisher warriors just because light infantry are so useful later on.
As soon as I can get explorers, I'm gonna start using them.
Where are the workers that you sent me?
On the way.
I just remembered them.
I gave him like a 10-turn move thing.
There you go. There you go. Die. My horse archers in this police force all have blitz too.
Nice. So Jordan was in the chat. He responded, but he doesn't know what you're asking. What does that mean?
Jordan, what do you think about the game of Uno, but Scrabble?
You really want the Uno Scrabble to be a thing. You've brought it up multiple times now in
I
fans.
think it's such a fun looking version of Uno, and I want to play it with my friends. It's Uno, but there's 4 piles that you put cards in, and instead of numbers, it's letters.
Where do you get the letter Uno cards?
You know, it's some Pokemon YouTuber made it, and I really thought it was funny, and I loved it. They made it on Tabletop Simulator.
Oh, okay. I was so how are we supposed?
Oh, you scared me. What
happened?
You probably stubbed his toe.
No, my chair. The latch of my chair slipped and it flung back, and I thought I saw my life. It
You saw his life flash by. It gave me a jump scare.
You use the Uno cards to make a 4-letter word.
London is size 17. Almost 18. Getting there. You said drill, right, for your bowman? Epidemic. Where you want me to drop them off?
Wherever's closest.
What's the plan?
Just gonna sail right down here then.
Irie.
Here, diary.
Everything going to be Irie.
Jordan, does it sound
Everything gonna
interesting
be Irie.
enough that you would possibly play it?
Okay, I'm gonna grab your cheeks. Like that. Grab your cheeks.
What do you need?
Probably better.
Your cute little cheeks. Oh my god, Jackie, your goddamn cheeks are so cute. Make me want to explode.
I'm gonna run away now.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
No, never mind. It's fine.
Okay, now that Sam's gone. How do I, Alex, how do I win this race?
Hope Sam fucks it. I mean, he's likely gonna get shipyards before you and I, but we could still win the actual... We could actually end up getting the ships there. We just need to make sure we're not too far behind him so he doesn't have a huge advantage. It's not who makes shipyards first who gets the thing, it's who actually circumnavigates the globe. You still have to do the thing. So he can still fuck it. And he knows I'm watching him like a hawk. Waiting for him to fuck it.
The Indians have assigned devil contracts for this.
Uh-huh. They're silly. Alright, we'll wait for the siege army to get here, and then we can take Bashkir, and then we can maybe get control over the silver mines over here. That's good. We got that going on. That needs to be made. You're doing that. You're gonna chop this down, turn that into a mine. Ugh. The Russians really are just stunted by the lack of epidemic reduction at the moment. Because they have the capacity to grow far, far beyond what they currently are.
Would just be a horrible, sick, disgusting people.
They just need to raise those epidemic limits. That's not what's stopping it. What's stopping it because this epidemic limits, I think 7. So he needs more happiness. The Russians need to be happier. The only building he currently has that'd fix it would be the cathedral, which would totally fuck up the entire border over here.
So you're saying he needs more trade goods? Like he doesn't have them all already.
Potentially, or fund more culture.
Discussions might be made if more culture gets funded.
He's not importing too much. He is exporting a hell of a lot. Getting glassware.
Says Alex trade.
I'm looking for you to get. You need a happiness trade resource. Maybe sea amber. Do you have sea amber?
What do I have that he could use?
You have sea amber. Yes, because you have it in the Black Sea. I'm trying to think of what. Oh, he lost his wine. That was the issue because of the war. You stop what you're doing over there and you go over here. That's right. I forgot about that. The Babylonians sent a pissant force over here and destroyed the wine. So once they get the wine, they'll get happiness back, and then that'll all just fix itself. That's probably actually why Tashkent started screaming and bitching and moaning. Now I think about it, that issue that I just totally ignored and don't care about.
It's not your country.
I can only be motivated to care so much.
William, are you gonna kill Nasser?
You.
It's always the Romans. It's
do you want me to
always
slay
the Romans.
Jormungandr for you? Do you want me to skin the great dragon that rides that lies within Helgen?
Of the three,
I'm just wondering if he's on your list.
Do you want me to spear the moon
yes,
for you too?
He is on the list, but I do like how of the 3 maritime powers, 2 of them come up to the Romans frequently and say, "Can you kill this person? If this person's over here, will you take them out? Will you remove them?"
Believe it or not, Rome does sometimes want to just rest and build up.
They see you as a fucking axe to kill people with.
I do prefer to get my stuff done earlier, but I'm starting to slow down.
Once Bashkir is seized, I think the war
Jesus Christ, he's almost at 900.
Yeah, he's gonna go to 1,000 soon because Nad's gonna take Bashkir, and I'm gonna have him then move towards the Jews near the Caucasus, and I'm gonna have him move into Armenia and take the city of, I think, Sisi in the middle of the Caucasus, because if he takes that, it's surrounded now by Mesopotamia, which is his vassal, and his borders will just push them the hell out of the way, and then the Russians will control all of Armenia. And then at that point, the Russians will control most of Kazakhstan. They'll control the Tsaritsyn region. They'll control Chechnya, Georgia, Armenia.
Russian border.
Yep, the Russian border is just going to keep expanding. They've had a long digestion period, but I see now that the western part of the Russian Empire is now so developed that I think they can just start expanding the eastern part. Because as the workers get done with all these projects in the western side of the country, they can start being distributed further in. The Russian economy has grown enough where I think next session the Russians should probably make like 2 more worker groups just to get things done, because there's a lot to be done. And all the new worker groups will be sent off to the far reaches of the Empire to do things here and there. The Russians really need things to make workers work faster. So what the Russians need is... they need merchants, because the craft guilds gives a wonder that makes workers work 50% faster. And that would be really helpful to the Russians.
Are you guys down here?
They're not really a country.
Yeah. They're dying.
They're not a real people.
I'm gonna drag this in the ocean so I can read. Oh, there you are. Whoa. I have to think about that one.
If you really wanted to sow some chaos, you could sell some naval supplies to Malacca.
That'd be
Paramiswara. Up just above England, actually. I'm sure he would buy it.
Him being a naval power and all.
He really wants it. Perfect. He will now probably kill off the Philippines.
You will build off a big navy that Japan will have to sink later.
Money.
Money.
Money. Am I touching anybody else? Alright. Gunpowder. Already so far up there. Let's finish that one real quick. Go. Go over there. Clear the swamp. One day those new Roman workers will get over here.
They're on the way.
They're trying their best.
They can only move so fast.
This place is just... I don't like that place is just...
I think Bactria may have been taken by the Egyptians.
Slaves gone.
Yeah, Persia does suffer.
Yeah.
Persia may become part of Egypt soon.
That would give you a good reason to go to war with Egypt alongside me.
You're also, I just think that you should consider having forces ready in case your North Indian partner decides to break the partnership. Because you can then invade them and force them to capitulate, which will restore the partnership but in a more permanent fashion.
So, you're here. Make sure I have you set to on, dude.
मुझे बताएं क्या करना काम के लिए तैयार हैं
Hey.
Tyler's being very conciliatory now.
I went to a friend India with a war, if you guys like, but
Russia has more than enough forces to be able to help out with foreign wars while doing his own expansionist conquests.
We could do a three-pronged war against Egypt. What is Egypt even doing so far out of its lane?
They are like for a while, they were the ones that were right underneath us.
Yeah.
They were our peers.
They have the largest city. They have the largest city in the world. Their capital's like size 24 or something like that.
I think their capital currently has the highest culture in the world.
I'm just gonna send this one guy out to do a bit of scout. Oh.
I think Bactria is most likely Egyptian now.
You should probably send a light horseman if you got any sitting around.
No, I don't.
They're all the way in the eastern part of the country.
Yeah, they're all the way here.
I see.
If it weren't for this damn race.
You need garrison forces up there to garrison the cities, and then you need more workers to be able to work all the stuff up there, and then you need to have, you know, this, that, and whatever. You have so many things that need to be done still.
Imposed.
Then when the shipyards come, you'll have a huge population boom. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 6 to 10 Central Standard Time.
Today's Wednesday.
I know. We also streamed on Tuesday.
Sometimes we do weird things.
Sometimes no one can stop me from doing whatever the hell I want. Okay.
It's true.
I've thought about
We
streaming
know
myself.
you sluts love more content.
I've thought about streaming myself exercising on goddamn random days that I just decreed. Okay, so I can do whatever the goddamn hell I want. We do so at 6 to 10-ish Central Standard Time. We have a YouTube channel. We store things. We have a bunch of hosts. We have a whole bunch of different games we play. It's all kinds of stuff. I'm like 99% sure I saved it, but I'm gonna save it again because I'm always concerned that I'm gonna forget to save it. Yeah. Invictus.